please.
Okay, we're good. We're live. Hi.
Oh,
Yippee!
Oh my god, Gigi, our
hello,
first chatter.
everyone.
Oh my god.
Yay!
No, it was
Oh my
me
god, Lilith.
lying.
Hey, Mods, can
Wow.
we ban this guy?
got you.
What the fuck? On vacation is insane.
Her. I just said that we're not gonna. None of my fucking shit works on my D&D screens.
Oh,
Yay!
rip, it's okay.
I'll go refund you.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
To Days of Dusk,
hype is.
our infrequent D&D campaign. Occasionally.
Infrequent is correct.
We come back, if any of you will remember, into the city of Bournemouth, where we have found some enemies. There has not been much meddling from Riotesmen, but we've been caught on a bit of a sidetrack as the mafia in the city has been treating its people unfairly, and the military refuses to step in. The Svihelen family, the local mafia, seems to have a pretty shady gig going on where any magic shops that move into town get taxed out under threats of either, paying a large sum of gold, tanking the bottom line of the establishment, or that establishment leaving. Seemingly to make sure that they can confirm those same profits, those same customers for themselves through underground trading habits. They're using this as a means of making sure they kind of have a monopoly so they can overcharge people. But one particular group, we'll say, a pair of brothers who owned a magic shop near the train station, were under duress as they were unable to pay, and then one of them was kidnapped. The party escorted him, the person who told us that his brother had been kidnapped, to the meeting spot, and a fight broke out. We were able to defeat everyone and get the brother out safely, although we had to knock a number of people out, and Rylorin accidentally took someone's life. Definitely against his normal code of ethics. He likes to avoid that when possible. And he tried, actually. But all's well that ends well, as some rebel guy shows up and is like, come with me if you want to live. And the party was like, he doesn't look like he's lying. So they followed him to his a secondary location, which is usually a bad idea. Bringing everyone to this little hideout where they met a individual by the name of Dudley. The individual who brought them here was named Brim, and they also met someone named Lilith. Oh, wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Sorry.
And everyone settles in. The plan is tomorrow to go to a secret location where the group knows there to be some old archives. Essentially, the building the Svihelen now own, part of the estates that they own, used to belong to the local military branch, and a large number of documents and archives were kept there, but when the Svihelen bought the place, the military failed to remove them, supposedly. Although they're hidden, so the Svihelen don't know where they are. Hopefully. We don't know if the Svihelen know. We're just hoping they don't. Dudley saying that they probably would have done something with this information by now, so they probably haven't seen it. We're counting on that. We went to bed with the intention of, dealing with that, I guess, in the morning. And, I'd say who wakes up first, but, Rylorin didn't sleep.
I just
So
dissociated.
as you are sat in front of this map, this dark room, what do? You know everyone else will be starting to wake up soon.
I could actually open my map on my screen so I can see it when I'm not looking at the other screen. Hold on. So much going on. Honestly, could I have done like a perception check to kind of, you know, keep an eye on, an ear on things or something like that? Because I did say that. I would
Yeah,
keep
I mean,
watch.
you've been remaining vigilant in general this whole time.
Mhm.
Just to, you know, the reason you're out here is to make sure that nothing you don't want in gets in. So
Yeah. Nothing got in?
no, you didn't see anything. I mean, people walked by outside, some of which even looked to be thugs of the Svihelen, but none of them stop at the house.
Okay. I think that one thing I would have done was find some time to, God, you're never gonna believe what I'm gonna do as a cleric, but I'm gonna pray.
Shocking.
Oh, wow.
I probably would have like made like a little spot, to the side so I could like kneel, out of the way and not in the way of the door. But I specifically wanted to pray for the person that I accidentally killed and,
Oh.
wish him, like, travels to, like, that he's taken by the person who's fall, like, he's taken, like, taken to a good place, you know? Apologizing for it. And mostly trying to get the vibes of, like, is there anything I can do to feel less shitty about this? Anything I can do to repent?
Alcohol.
No.
You're not my god! Fuck off.
No.
You take the time to pray, and it's not exactly as though you hear back, so
Yeah.
to speak. So much as it occurs to you while you are sat there silently, deep in thought, that it is a common practice in terms of like to honor the dead, per Renman's teachings, to make amends with anyone they were dear with.
Oh no. I don't know if that druid wants to talk to me though. I really don't think it's gonna go well. I mean, I'll keep it in mind. I'll try. But I'm not gonna go out and find his address right now. Cause he was just knocked out, right? Druid?
Yeah, he's alive.
Via Gnark bonk.
Gnark hit him real hard, and he went sleep.
Me. Honestly, apart from that, I probably don't do much. Cause Nyx confiscated my sleeping pill, so I couldn't do a little funny even if I wanted to. Prep my spells. I'm not gonna do much. I'm just gonna wait for everybody else to wake up.
Alright.
Can I take a long rest now?
Yeah.
Yippee!
You all can.
Yay.
Wow, I actually have
Yay.
health again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Man, I love guiding bolt, but I feel like after what happened, he's like, I'm just gonna put that away for now. I'm just gonna put that on the back burner.
Yeah, that can wait. Yeah, I mean, I think next to wake up, in the party. Actually, come to think of it, where is Lilith?
I always thought she was just in her own room, like she had her own sleeping room.
She's in the attics.
It's in the beach.
Oh, that's right. She
What?
went to the beach. I
Sorry,
forgot.
my
The
dad
beach,
started to
beach,
talk
let's
to
get
me.
away.
What's happening? Sorry, my dad was like, "What time are you going to work tomorrow?" Like, fucking shut up. Sorry.
You
That's
went to the
crazy.
beach, so you're just getting back.
Oh yeah,
It's very
that's where
early
she
morning.
did her. She was transing out there. She loved the
Yeah.
ocean.
So you come back through the door to this hideout. You take careful, you make sure you're not followed or anything.
Yeah.
And you come through and you see Rylorin standing, probably in the dark, actually.
Oh yeah. I didn't want. He didn't want like the light to seep in and wake you guys up.
So he's just like, you walk in. I believe you have dark vision.
Yes.
So you look up into this room and just see, like, in grayscale, kind of as if it were dimly lit, right? Because it's still
I
dimly
probably
lit.
have some candles that I lit for this.
Yeah, all right. So you see,
Okay.
Even
I'm not sure
worse.
if that's better.
I know.
You walk in and you see
Okay.
this tall silhouette of the drow that
Uh-huh.
you've met before, lit by the flickering candlelight on the table, and it looks like he has just stood up and finished a prayer of some sort. And he looks kind of tired, despite the fact that it's just been the full night.
Kind of looks
Right.
over, a little surprised to see like you like, oh, wrong accent, hold on. Cowboy, there we go. Oh,
Gotta toggle it on.
Toggle.
that's how
I
I
love
talk
the
about
toggle
my accents. Like if
accents.
I want to go like Irish, that's how I do it. I'm sorry.
Or
Irish. Cowboy.
Irish.
I want
Yeah,
to be
boy.
a cowboy.
Like, it's just my toggle word. It makes sense to me.
Canadian.
Anyway, yeah, there we go. I gotta find it again so I don't go into Southern, Irish. Actually, that's the issue. But yeah, hi. I didn't expect you to have gone out.
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting to come back to this, whatever that is. No offense.
Standing in the dark.
Rather
You
looks
do
down.
you.
Oh, I was just doing some prayers. That's all.
Right. Yeah, I was just asleep outside on the beach. I'm just coming
Is that
back.
comfortable? Ain't you sandy now?
I mean, I dust off. I was on a blanket.
Ain't it cold? Too cold for that?
No. I mean, a bit, but I was fine. She's like, she's very. The face she's making is kind of like furrowed eyebrows, like hand on hip, like, no, this isn't weird at all. I don't know
It's
why you're
Fletcher mentioned.
questioning me.
Fletcher mentioned. Oh my god. Hi, Fletcher.
Fletcher?
Fletcher.
Fletcher?
He's shitting himself,
Fletcher?
guys.
Shitting
Crazy, bro.
myself.
Me
That's
When I shit
crazy.
myself.
Me when I shit.
Nick says
That
that
is
shit.
crazy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be asking any questions. I was just
No,
thought you
it's
would've-
fine.
I just thought you would have slept in the beds with your friends.
Oh, I've already done that.
Riley pauses and just like, I don't know which. Like in his head, he's like, does she mean just like literal, like you guys slept together, or like, oh yeah, they. He's really trying to think about this. He's like, he does like a slow nod. He doesn't want to assume.
She's like, I don't need to sleep.
Raises an eyebrow. Me
Elf
neither.
and all.
Well, you need a trance, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I was doing at the beach. Duh.
Can I insight check it? Because that was the least convincing way you could have done that.
Yeah, you
al-
can insight check.
Also, just curious, weren't you a half elf, or was that changed to full elf now? Or is that something for us to learn?
I mean, I guess you'll see.
Hey, can I roll? There we go. Jesus.
Woohoo.
That scared the shit out of me.
Well, shit, what you get?
Oh no! Oh no! Why is it lagging?
You rolled twice on my end.
Yeah, I know! I clicked those like a minute ago! I
He's fighting for his goddamn life.
Anyways, I guess use either one.
I don't see a number.
16 and a 20. What do you mean you don't see a number?
I see 13.
Where?
What?
Huh?
Like,
We're gonna use the 16.
Okay.
Oh, on D&D Beyond, I think, instead of
yeah,
roll 20.
yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Nah, you look on roll 20.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
more reliable.
Okay.
I also don't. Yeah, no. Fuck. D&D Beyond is. I don't know what's going on with D&D Beyond. It's trying.
Let me launch game. I totally forgot to do that.
Wait.
But yeah, with the 16, she seems to have like, yeah, it was the trance, right? She seems to, if nothing else, recognize the term. And nothing about like she looks at you, you know, like very calmly. If she is lying, this is a bold-faced lie. It's also kind of hard to read the nuances in her expression by candlelight because it's dim, it's dark, even with dark vision, you know. So it's kind of hard to tell, but
Yeah.
she seems honest enough.
Okay. He kind of nods. Good morning, then. Give a
Good
little
morning.
smile.
She'll smile back. She's polite. She'll look you up and down.
Oh, his armor is probably off at the moment. So
Even better.
Oh.
But Gigi, if you go to his ref channel, you'll see the ref sheet. He's kind of like wearing that, like the white shirt with like the little cravat. Is that what it's called? The little fluff.
Yeah.
Yeah, little cravat, little
look at
vest
me.
going on.
Fuck if I know.
Very nice clothes, all things considered. Like, they might not be super flashy, but they're very well done. I'm like, are they just staring each other down right now?
She's like sizing him up and like.
Yeah? Go on, Gigi.
She's just staring at him. She's just taking it all in, you know. She didn't really get a good look,
He's
you
not.
know. She didn't get
Crazy.
to look at him.
Can I help you?
Nothing. I'm just getting a better look at you.
He kind of like looks down at himself. Looks back. I mean, if you have questions, I'm more than happy to answer them.
I have none. For now. I have to go grab my things.
Okay. He looks very confused. He's not sure 100% what's going on. He's like, I'm gonna go sit down in my spot. Clean up his
My spot.
In my spot.
he cleans up his little altar little prayer spot and just sits down and is like, I'm just gonna be here.
Can I say Lilith put her stuff in like this corner? Like this little corner here.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. She'll probably like go in, grab her things from the corner, make sure her son is okay.
Son?
Not actual sun.
It's
This
her
was
son.
something we added since last time. There's just like a wolf in the room, in the other room. Probably startled you
Mhm.
guys the first time you saw it, but
Dog.
she like explained that it is her pet, and she did not elaborate beyond that.
Her son.
Would she call him? Would she call the wolf her pet, or would she have said like, "This is my friend," or some other ranger bullshit?
Well, she calls him her son.
So she called him her son.
So funny.
Yeah, she called him her son, but like
What is his name, by
It-
the way?
his name is Bennett.
Aww.
You can call him Benny or Ben. She calls him Benny. That's her son, Gaius.
Fun.
It's a little Arctic wolf pup.
Aw.
So he's like a baby.
Oh, so
She
he's
keeps
gonna
him in
die.
a snow globe.
What?
No, she doesn't use him to fight. He's literally like a pet.
Oh my god.
He's like literally the cutest little thing ever.
Well, he's doing well.
Not for long.
Next
Baby,
up
baby, baby.
to wake up is probably a lore. He's on military time with conditions. Sometimes he just sleeps in. But
Terms and conditions,
not today. So Laura, you stir, kind of slowly waking up. You can hear shuffling in the next room over, but it's relatively quiet and probably hard to hear over Gnark snoring or whatever,
Oh, nice.
whatever else.
Probably just gonna throw my pillow at Gnark and leave the room.
That's crazy.
Wait, what happened?
He threw the pillow at Gnark.
It's just
Oh.
muffled now.
Poor Gnark. Let him
He's
breathe.
like suffocating slowly under the pillow.
He's gonna sneeze and send that thing through the ceiling.
Be funny.
I start to eat the pillow.
It's not a marshmallow. Spit it out.
What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? Spit it out.
No! No!
So Laura, as you step into the next room, you see Lilith. What is Lilith doing?
She's packing her things back into her bag. She's putting Bennett's like harness on and making sure like he's okay and stuff. Oh, are you changing? Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. Change your picture. Hell yeah.
So, describe specifically what you're doing. Like, you say you're putting a harness on him. What is it? Is there just like a wolf in front of you?
Yes, there's like Bennett. He's just like kind of sitting very calmly right in front of Lilith as she's like, putting on his like little like harness to make sure if he does engage with a fight, he has a little bit of armor on.
This isn't like an adult wolf either. This is like a
No,
baby.
this is like a baby. He's like
He's a
a little
pup.
baby. Look at him. Look at his little face. That's her baby. I'm
So,
sorry. He's so
Allure,
freaking cute.
You step out into the next room and you see this elven question mark. She looks elven, woman. Just kind of sat neatly on the couch, like petting and putting a harness on. That's kind of like a little, almost like leather armor for a dog, on this little pup.
Like Minecraft, guys. Like Minecraft.
Oh my god.
And then she looks up at you,
Minecraft.
just like she and the wolf both look at you.
Just gonna give a little awkward wave and go sit down.
Should look at is it Allure or Alor? I never knew how
You can
to,
say
like,
either, I
pronounce it.
think, but
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Should look at Allure, like morning.
Good morning.
I didn't really meet you yesterday. Fairly quiet. I'm Lilith. This is my son Bennett. If you haven't met him, he's super friendly.
you look at him.
Uh,
He's a wolf.
The little guy.
he's my son.
Nice to meet you. I'm a lord. He's your son?
Yes. He's my baby.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, it's just like all I can imagine is Ayla's like thinking like, That came out of you?
Exactly.
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh
Aloy, no.
god.
Why do we have a stupid wizard?
He's so stupid. Oh my god. In her head, she's like, wow, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
But he is a tool.
He definitely is.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
But she's like, in her head, she's still like, I'd still smash though. Like,
Small.
but she's like, I'll think about that later.
I'll reconsider.
I'll reconsider, but he's a little stupid, so I don't know.
Next to wake up is, let's roll at this point. Palfy. So, you wake up.
Hello?
What do you want to do?
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought my mic cut out, sorry. Just, I guess, like, leave the room. Just, like, try to just, like, shimmy around Gnark to not wake him up, but, like...
See a
leave the
pillow,
room.
like, kind of on his face. And
Unsuffocate
you
it
him.
like-
notice, first of all, Allure is missing from his bed, but also Allure's pillow is missing from his bed, and you piece the two together.
Does Gnark look fine by it? Like, is he bothered by it? Because if not, I'm just gonna leave it.
Really just muffled snoring.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, if he's snoring, that's a good sign he's breathing, so I'm gonna just let it be.
So you go into the
Yeah,
next.
and go to the next room with Lilith.
You see Allure
Yeah,
kind of
okay.
sat here. He looks still really tired, and across from him is the woman you met before, with a little wolf pup that you've maybe seen briefly on one occasion. But you can now see he has this like puppy armor
Oh.
that she's securing onto him.
Can I pet Bennett?
Are you
You
asking
can welcome to
Lola?
try.
I'm gonna walk up and stick my hand out, try to be friendly with Bennett, be like, I'm like, we chill, right?
Mm-hmm.
He don't bite.
He
Does
don't
he?
bite. He doesn't bite. Lilith will like, she'll like slow down her movement. She'll be like, "Oh, good morning. Your name is Palfy, right? Super cute name, by the way."
Thanks, my parents gave it to me.
Oh, that's sweet. You want to pet Bennett? He won't bite.
Is that his name?
Mm-hmm.
Cute. I love him.
Yay. Yeah, you can love on him. He can take it. He's a growing boy.
You carry him around everywhere you go? Is he like for combat, or is it just...
At some point he'll be big enough for combat, but right now he's just a baby, so I just kind of bring him with me.
He's a very cute little puppy. So,
He's so
just playing with Bennett, like kind of ignoring Lilith?
next to awake is Gnark. So, Gnark, you're having this dream where you're fighting this like really big sheep, and it's trying to suffocate you.
No.
My great foe.
And then suddenly you snap awake in the dark room, and you like punch the pillow, and it just kind of goes up into the air and then lands on your chest, and your fist is still like pointed directly upward.
Victory.
Let's go. He won.
Okay. I take the pillow with me to the next room.
I forgot how
Ugh.
big Gnark is. Jesus Christ.
Bro's big.
Yeah, he has to crouch through to get through doorways.
Oh my god.
We got
Yeah,
two.
I'll
We
say.
got two ass big ass bitches on our team, and just dwarfs everybody else. Ayla looks tiny. Oh no! Now you're the shortest, so you're gonna look so small.
Yeah, Lilith is minuscule.
Yeah, fucked, I guess.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's usually her
mean,
plan.
that's
that's the
usually
plan.
That's
that's,
crazy.
that's how she gets things. So like, yeah.
Then next you hear like groaning from back in the other room. And it occurs to you all the curse Nyx had mentioned
Oh no.
about his gauntlets, or his gloves, I should say. And I suppose it is that time of the month.
Crazy. Yeah, good.
No.
Oh.
In the other room, like groaning and like
Oh no!
No.
it's like kind of muffled.
Oh no.
You walk in, Brim is kind of like rubbing his eyes, and Dudley's already sat up. And Dudley's like, the gloves, yes.
Oh yeah, the glovies. Oh, no.
Think I'm gonna hurl. He's
Oh,
like
God.
clutching his stomach.
Someone get a bucket.
Not the bucket.
Guys, guess who's here?
Brim kind of rolls out of the bed, wanders into the other room, and brings back a bucket,
Yeah.
which you hand to I'm sorry, not Nyx, Pascal, guys.
You literally have a note on
That's
screen and everything on the map.
And he immediately vomits into it. He immediately throws up.
No.
And Brim's like, maybe we shouldn't bring him today.
Yeah.
Because, that's
Oh.
Oh.
a liability.
Gross.
Is he gonna be okay, buddy?
If I get our...
Oh god.
Ew.
Get this man on a
More
fucking
buckets.
hydration IV, Jesus.
Well, at least he won't be stealing anything.
True. Well, he'll try.
He'll certainly try. Dudley kind of wanders out, back into the next room, and he has his book from before he sits down, and starts reading it. And Brim comes out and is like, Brim goes into this room actually and starts looking over the map.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
a little good morning gnome.
Yeah, he kind of nods to you as he sits down and starts studying the map. He's kind of got his hand on his chin, like looking it over. Still visibly very tired. His brows kind of furrowed. He's like looking over the map. After a little bit of time passes, everyone but Nyx eats breakfast. And it comes to like probably midday, maybe a little later. And Brim is like, all right, so would you all prefer to do this during the afternoon? Or would you prefer to wait?
Sorry, what was the
Till the
question? I have a
evening?
cat in my ear.
Do you want to do this now or wait until the evening?
Kind of look at the group. Well, is there anything that we need to do? Any preparation or anything of the sort?
None that we need. If you all have anything to do, kind of like motions his hand and is like, you should go do it, I guess.
Well, that's why I was asking to ensure that nobody had to do anything.
Well, that's why he told you he didn't.
I was intending to say towards my party, but that's fair. I look at the
If we
party.
think now-
Please say something.
If we think now's the best time, then we should go for it.
Well, besides Nick's being bedridden, I'm good to go. I mean, ask her.
That's how the name slips out.
Roll deception.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Wait, does Gnark actually say that?
That's a deception.
I mean,
Okay.
it's in character. it's
Oh,
more
no.
accurate.
Oh shit.
6.
So Gnark just straight up goes, beside Nick's being bedridden, I'm good. I mean,
Pascal.
Pascal.
I was like, oh, besides Nick's being sick, I'm like, who's next? He's like, Pascal. I mean, Pascal. I'm sorry, something was in my throat.
Brim kind of scratches his head and looks at you. Dudley furrows his brow and looks kind of vaguely in the direction of where Nyx is now.
I am a cop.
Did you say I'm a
A cop.
cop?
I have a cough.
Oh,
I
I'm a cop.
Sorry.
Lilith is also like,
At any rate, okay, to go over the plan again, we go off toward the direction of the residential areas behind the military outpost, but then we sneak off of the path and take a turn, making sure to stay out of the sight of the windows in this building. And he points to the building on the kind of back part of the area that the Svihelen own. And he says, until we get to around here, where we will find a secret entrance to an underground area. In that underground area, we will find those archives and a way to sneak into the building to hopefully attack someone important in it, or find some way to dismantle the family from within. Even if we just find some information we can present to the military, that would be good.
Well, along the path, would it be better for us to do it now, get it over with, or wait for some cover of the night?
Well, I guess that depends on how much we trust in Lilith's magic and in our own capabilities. She'll make it easier for us to sneak along there, and there shouldn't be too many people actually there, so noise shouldn't be too much of an issue. But if we're within the eyesight of the windows, it's possible someone will notice us, which would, of course, be a problem. It might be easier at night, but to be honest, they're less active during the day in a lot of cases. And he kind of like looks to Dudley, and Dudley nods.
So either we go on the day and deal with less presence, but more a higher chance of being seen, or go under the cover of the night, stealth in, but have more retaliation to do with.
Yeah, I mean, he nods. Yeah, pretty much.
I again look at our group. Do they have opinions? Is Jacob alive?
I don't have.
what am I gonna do with
Alora
you
has
guys?
about as much to say when he's here as when he isn't.
That's crazy.
Well, at least I know I've been playing him right in the times that Jacob couldn't make it.
Literally.
That's insane.
So, everyone just kind of shrugs. All right, then Brim's gonna
Yeah.
be like,
We go.
well, I think we should do it now then. And he kind of like gets up. He's like, there will probably be fewer people and meetings happening at the estates with the more shady individuals. And if we happen to stumble upon someone less shady meeting with them, well, that would just make things easier. I mean, imagine if a military official is having a conversation that we can eavesdrop on. That'd be perfect, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, does everyone have their equipment?
Yes.
Suit it up.
Oh,
Like a privilege.
one thing. I know it's a bit of a. As a cleric, I have access to a spell where if I can get to a person who been hit lethally, if I can get to them within a minute, I can bring them back. The cost ain't small though, but I figured that I might as well ask as a backup. This seems like a big thing that we're gonna be dealing with. It's a diamond worth 300 gold.
Oh, I don't have anything like that. He kind of looks at he looks at
The other
Dudley, and Dudley kind of like shrugs and is like, "Don't look at me. I'm broke."
one. You too, buddy.
And he looks at
Wow.
Lilith.
Wait. Something worth 300 gold?
A diamond worth 300.
Diamonds. No.
Brim's kind of like, "Well, we won't need it if none of us die, right?" Kind of like smiles awkwardly.
I like that.
I prefer to deal with no
Yeah.
death either, but I figured that I might as well bring it up just in case. But hey, if you find a diamond along the excursion, then let me know.
Sure.
Keep my eye on it.
Brim kind of like smiles, and Dudley just kind of like nods. So, shall we?
We shall.
Yeah.
All right. So, is Bennett coming along? Actually,
She will put him in his snow globe.
He has a snow like
How does that work?
It's like
a big ass hamster ball or like huh?
it's like a Pokemon ball. But it's a snowball.
Bennett.
What?
Because he's an Arctic fox, so he can't survive in this heat.
I thought you said it was a wolf.
Yeah,
Wolf,
was, is
Arctic
it,
wolf.
Arctic wolf. I guess.
Wolf, sorry. Did I say fox? He's a wolf.
Yeah.
you did say fox, yeah.
Sorry. Arctic wolf. He can't survive in the heat, so she keeps him in a snow globe. That's like a Pokemon ball. That's how she carries him around.
because to be fair, like he's like a pup.
Yeah.
He's not like a fully grown, so he can fit into a pretty small thing.
By the
So-
way, where are we going? Where are we?
Middle left area of the map. You'll see it's the
Hey.
only cluster of like named tokens.
I
Over
found
there.
it. Yay.
So you
Oh god.
you all, as planned, kind of walk, looking. I mean, you know. In fact, roll me a group deception
Where is
Oh boy.
to see if you can look inconspicuous.
I'm like, where is this?
Well.
I for a second was like, oh, we have a bag of holding. No, we do not. All my other campaigns have bag of holdings, not this one. We need a bag of holding, guys. No, we don't.
Simply find one.
Never mind. I do not want to give Nyx that. Ah, that's a nat
Should have
one.
been an
I'm gonna
artificer.
fucking.
Not 9, okay.
We're dog shit at this,
Now
guys.
looking like. Let's go. I got a modified one.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait, why is yours modified?
-1. Because I got a 2. And my charisma's -1.
Oh, shit.
I hate that it sent as GG. Why send it as Lilith?
Oh, I forgot. So Jacob, we forgot
There
to
we
get
go.
you onto the Roll20. So what we're there's an extension called Beyond 20, which you would download it for your thing, and when you have it open on D&D Beyond, when you roll, it will roll onto Roll20. Or what would be better? Just roll the dice on Roll20 so we can see the roll. Hold on. Where's the?
Well, I got 21, so
Hell yeah. Jacob, I'm gonna DM you a link. Please join it.
So luckily, Brim and Dudley did pretty good. So
We're not almost there. I'm gonna
Huh?
cast mage armor on me and
Palfy?
yes, Palfy.
right, you both have mage armor. Dudley also casts it on himself. And then once you get to right about where you are in the map right now, Brim kind of like in a sort of hushed tone just goes this way, and kind of nods. And then he looks at you, Lilith, like telling you to cast your Pass Without Trace.
okay.
Should I switch the music now?
Okay, so
Being sneaky, so.
all right. I've casted Pass Without Trace. We have it for 1 hour.
Let's go. And do we have
So
to
everyone roll their stealth checks, with an added +10 on top of their normal modifier.
disadvantage time. Oh god, 12. Oh, sorry, 13 total.
Wait, sorry, you said stealth. You said stealth,
10
correct?
plus 10.
You
20.
yikes. 15.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
11.
What of Allures?
Has he joined? Okay, he joined. Let me quickly. You should be able to find the little D20 on the side.
Yeah, it's just rolls when I was just being weird. Give me a second.
You got it, buddy.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh no. You gotta tell us the
What
modifier
did I
after.
roll?
Plus
+4, +10.
17.
I rolled that low.
It's okay, me too.
Well, it's a good thing we have Pass Without Trace, isn't it?
Yup.
Because everyone in this party did not roll well, including Brim and Dudley.
Yikes. Yikes.
All right. +10 goes crazy. Do you want to describe what
Thank
it
God.
looks like, Lilith, as you cast it?
So Lilith basically kind of just she just kind of stands there with her hands on her hips and she's like, shh, give me like 5 seconds of silence. Thank you. she stands there all cunty, hands on her hips, one hip popped, and she's like, you know, concentrating on it. And then this kind of like, it's like this kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. But to you guys, it looks like this kind of like bluish, slight bluish tint in the air. But to everybody else, it's like, I guess nothing. And it's 30 feet surrounding.
Also, Gigi, if you ever need help with descriptions, spells always will say that's VSM or whatever combination. It means verbal somatic. Somatic means hand motions and materials, and the materials will be in brackets. So if you want to get creative with those, that will help.
I don't know what any of those mean.
So verbal is like
But
what you say to cast a
If
spell.
you look at the if you click on a spell, for example,
Yeah.
Pass Without Trace,
Mhm.
you can see components on the right on
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, V,
Uh-huh.
S, and M. Some spells will only have V or maybe only V and S. These are the things that it requires in order for the spell to work. So V
What's
means
somatic
verbal, you
mean?
have to say something. It can be in any of the languages you know. S is somatic, those are physical gestures, like maybe you spin your hands around and then cross your fingers and then you say domain expansion.
Lilith crosses her
The
fingers.
domain expansion has a verbal and a somatic component. They always say the domain's name and they do the thing with their hands, right?
Expansion.
So you do those things, and then an M means that there's a material, something physical that you put in, and you can see in parentheses next to it whatever that material is. In the case of Pass Without Trace, it is ashes from a burned leaf of mistletoe and a sprig of spruce. So maybe you take the ashes and then put the sprig of spruce into the ashes and kind of like rub the ashes on it, and then you snap the sprig of spruce in half and mutter something in celestial or whatever, and then this sort of light comes out and wraps around the party, and kind of like you see the almost as if the leaves and the ground and the greenery are reaching toward the party to cover them.
Yeah, whatever Rosie said. But she does it
I like
cunty.
describing magic. Yeah, but
She does it
cunty.
cunty. But cunt, you know. Maximum cunt. That's like
So-
the most important part of her.
As this energy kind of comes around you, it does occur to you all that like you can kind of tell you're not doing a very good job of being sneaky, because you can hear the sounds. Like it's almost as if this sort of barrier around you, right, is acting as like an insulator, and you can hear the sound bouncing off of the barrier and off of your surroundings. So you're in this little like echo chamber in this sphere. And you can hear all the noise you're making while trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, Lilith has not done this with like this many people. She's like, ooh.
So it's like loud, like it's
guys,
kind
I
of
think
loud.
you should
in
be a
here.
bit quieter. Sorry, big guy.
I'm not the one with armor on.
Just a little bit quieter.
I'm not the one with the armor on. You all turn to Ryler and clank, clank, clank,
Yeah, like
clank.
Ryler would like something shifts and then just like a clatter. He's like freezing. Like thought that this would help with that.
It does, but
It is helping with that.
it does help, but it doesn't make us invisible.
Not magic.
Mhm.
Well, it is magic actually.
It can only do so much. I'm so sorry.
And you guys crawl along this path, hoping that no one's seeing you, and eventually you make it to right about here, where Dudley stops everyone. Steps over this way, kind of reads through his book, and starts kind of like, you see him feeling around, sort of in the dirt, and you're kind of like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, what the hell? It rotated your icons. I didn't know it did that.
Yeah.
Good
Hey,
to
yo.
know.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wow, the sky.
Oh god, I gotta move the map. Oh god.
Get rotated.
But
Get
he's kind of
rotated,
like
idiot.
pressing around on the ground, until he seems to feel something. You see him clutch the rock and he mutters something. in. Let's see. No, I closed the tab. Damn it.
Wow.
My sins. He mutters something in Dwarvish. And he kind of like he stumbles through it. He doesn't seem like he seems to know Dwarvish, but it doesn't seem like he's good at it. And he reads it off of this book, that assumedly has whatever notes he has on this thing. And it kind of looks at the ground for a second, and nothing happens initially. And he looks concerned, like maybe he was wrong. But then there's this kind of rumbling in the ground, as the earth sort of parts and folds into itself, revealing a staircase that goes downward.
Ooh.
And he looks back at the party like, so?
Not the link sound.
So? Do we go? He looks like he hasn't really done anything like this before. He looks visibly concerned. Brim, on the other hand, not so cautiously optimistic as he is, just kind of nods and is like, good job. Let's go in.
I'll come to lead with my fat AC and a shield.
All right.
Don't know
Well,
who's
He's got his
coming with me.
glaive out now. He's ready.
I will take a rear guard.
I say if it's dark, I could like be second, so like be up there and be like,
Music
yo, watch
got
out.
really intense.
Huh?
Yeah, why did the music get so fucking frantic all of a sudden?
Whoa.
Scary dark places I don't like.
There we go. I'm just gonna
No.
move ahead a little bit. Here we go. I know, like the music. It's called tense, tension, suspension. But
But god
Jesus
damn!
Christ. Also, I'm gonna quickly give you your sheet, Jacob, so you can quote unquote roll with your
I already figured
Character.
it out.
No, hold on.
Switch. I can roll a survival check right now.
No, it's for a roll 20 thing. Essentially, what happens
Yeah.
is that. Oh, you figured it out. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know how you did it,
Let's
but
go, Jacob.
It's the
All right.
beyond 20.
I would like you all.
Okay, cool.
To go to the map and no mic.
Oh.
Huh?
Ooh, new map just dropped.
Yeah.
Bro, new map.
Let's go.
We're dropping boys.
As you step into the depths of the Svihelen estate.
Okay, hold on. It might take forever to load for me. Pray for my laptop. Oh wait, I'm
Uh,
here.
Now, let me tell you, it is dark in here.
Oh, great.
I'll cast
No
dancing
problem.
lights.
Yeah, those of you who don't have dark vision can't see at all initially. Do you want to describe anything about how you cast dancing lights? What it looks like?
Give me a moment. I'm setting up the new map on
I
stream.
can't see.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, good narc.
I'm
I hugged the nearest thing.
Rylerin it was, right? Do you have that,
working on it. Don't worry.
I'm just pulling up the spiel.
So I feel like what happened. Rylan will kind of like, temporarily like put his shield between his legs so he can use both his hands. Jesus fucking Christ. But he'll rifle around through like a pocket to pull up a little bit of phosphorus and essentially rubs his hands in like a circular motion, slowly parting them, and there's just like these 4 little orbs spinning until as they slowly grow into like a little like I think it's like a like golf ball size or so. And then these little 4 lights move up from his hands and float around him. Alright, let's see.
Oh, Brim's kind of looking at it like a little starstruck.
Aw,
Not being a caster himself, he still gets kind of fascinated by magic.
that's so cute. Oh my god.
That's so cute.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
kiss
will
him.
perfect this command.
But all right. So I can move these. Hold on. So 20. These can be lining up about 80 feet down the hall. But I'm not sure if we want to have them lit that far, considering it would alert anybody.
Right.
I can keep it to around a 60 range or some sort. Have one 20 feet behind us, one with the group, and then two ahead.
Brim just kind of nods. He's like, you can't tell if he's really listening. He's kind of just looking at the lights.
I kind of like wave my
as
hand in
they-
front of his.
Oh,
Do you hear anything I just said?
yeah, some behind us, some in front of us.
Mhm.
Okay, well, let's look around. We don't really have any clue what the layout is like down here, so
Do we need
We
to be
are
worried about anybody here?
figuratively in the dark as well.
Somebody who G-string just messaged like, please lift, and I'm like, all I can imagine is Gigi made another account to say that.
No, guys. This is my friend.
Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
They're just supporting you.
What did I do?
Damn.
That's fucked up.
What did I do?
Download
Dude,
AFK
40
Journey for free and
No.
Oh my god.
40 cheese string. No.
Thank you, stream
Dude, what the
element.
Everything just went to shit. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
anyway, so he kind of like looks around the room and is like, well, we should start to figure out our surroundings. We're figuratively in the dark as well. And he kind of looks to the two doors. One of them's a double door, the other one's a single door. Both stone. This whole area looks, there's cracks in the earthen walls and some overgrowth peeking through the rock, and it very clearly is a bit run down. But like as you look at the torches and stuff, the residue from like the soot is very faint. It doesn't look like any of these torches or anything have been lit for some time. Some of them don't even have torches. It looks like one of the stands, like the thing bracing it, kind of gave out at some point to the rust. And there's a torch like on the ground. Doesn't look like anyone's been down here in a while, which is a good sign.
Can I listen? Go up to each door and listen. See if I can hear anything.
Yeah, perception. And which one are you doing first?
The one I'm nearest to. And they're double doors. That's how fancy. Keep closing it. There we go. I should not close it anymore now. Perception. I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Mhm.
Of course.
I'm gonna use that.
The other door and like slowly
18.
open it.
You knock on it.
No,
No,
open
she's
it.
open
Not
it. Where did you get
Oh,
knocked
I
from?
heard knock, and I'm like, why are you knocking?
To see
yeah.
if anyone's home.
It's rude to
Hello?
not knock. Like hello.
Palpy's
my
not
God.
named.
Yeah.
So Ryloran, you got a what
18.
total?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, that makes
you
me
press your
nervous.
ear up to the door, and you can hear maybe like drops of water, sort of like, bloop, 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 as it kind of echoes through the closed halls. But you don't hear anything in the way of footsteps or whispers or murmuring or anything like that. Palfi, you try the other door, and it kind of like shake the handle and it's locked.
God, if only we had our
Oh,
stinky little
If only we
room.
had.
Sure would be nice.
What about the double doors?
I'm at the double doors right now. I love this thing. Well,
Are they unlocked?
oh yeah, are they unlockable? I
Do
tried
you
the door.
turn the handle?
Yeah. So I did do
They are unlocked.
thick. Well,
No.
it looks like our decision's made for us. Let's go this way. I'll send the dancing light 40 feet ahead of us, and you know.
You peer out into the hall. It turns. There's another door on the side here.
I just stabbed myself. Ow, that hurt.
That's nice.
Sorry.
You okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
What-
I'm just doing stuff, and it hurt. But
Was
I'll-
it with like a pin or what? You okay?
a seam ripper, so it didn't even pierce anything. It just hurt.
Sorry, bro. I stabbed you.
Oh man.
That was me.
Um,
It was me,
Rosie.
Barry.
I'll peek around the corner, using my dark vision first.
You see another door at the end of the hall, and then another door close to you as well.
I'm gonna try this door.
It is unlocked,
Ooh.
and it opens
Oh.
up into a sort of what looks to be like a meeting room, maybe. Also looks like it hasn't been used in some time. The wood is definitively rotted. There's a sort of smell.
Ugh.
It's not like repulsive, but it's kind of like musty, you know?
Ew.
It smells like damp, kind of almost mossy wood. It's humid in there for some reason, and it doesn't take long to see why. There's sort of like it's not like a leak per se. There isn't a lot of water coming through, but just a single like drop every once in a while in the corner, which appears to have been enough to really kind of make this room a little
Gross.
sub-biome of sorts.
It's an enclosed ecosystem at this point.
Yeah. Something like that.
Oh.
You can see there's some like books at the back shelves, but in this room especially, they seem to have been pretty poorly treated by the environment. If you want to look around a little closer, you can roll me an investigation.
I think I'm just gonna close the door.
All right.
There was actually a really powerful item in there that we just left.
Scroll of
Slow it
Fireball.
down. There's
Yeah.
nothing in there.
Fireball.
I'll open the next door
Scroll
then.
of Disintegrate.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No, there's a Revivify diamond there, actually. The one-
There's a pearl
yeah,
equivalent.
a pearl, a 300 gold piece
Box of
diamond.
diamonds.
Oh, my pearl!
Mother of pearl. So Ryler, do you go up to the other door?
Yeah, I'm trying the next door.
Also unlocked.
Sick.
It opens to what looks to be maybe like some sort of like a small wardrobe and a large pit. That is not a
Horrifying.
living thing. That is a pit.
I'll peek down the pit.
You cannot see how far it goes down.
Using dancing lights, 100, fucking, what is it, 80 feet?
You send the dancing light down, but the darkness seems to just go ever deeper.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Wait, hold on. Lilith
A
wants to
pit.
get in on this. Does
What do I in
anybody
my
have?
inventory?
Yeah,
Can anyone make her her quiver like arrow set on fire? Anybody got that?
Aelor can.
You can ask in character.
I could.
Burning hands.
No.
Do you mind setting my?
I mean- Did I?
Asking character,
see
GG.
you ready?
Does anybody have a spell that could set one of my arrows on fire?
Also, yes.
Could I theoretically use shocking grasps to set something on fire?
No.
Would say no because it's magical lightning.
That's fair.
There's kind of a
Um,
quality to it that is almost controlled.
I mean, I could set something on fire, but
Is that a spell
I
slot?
don't know how useful the arrow will be afterwards.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Crazy.
Brim's like, well, I don't know about spell, but I have a tinderbox.
I got a
And pulls out
candle.
like some matches.
Yeah.
sure, that'll work.
magic
He-
isn't everything.
Strikes a
Fire
match
grenade.
and sort of holds it to the tip of your arrow, and it takes a few seconds. But your arrow does catch flame.
Okay, she'll take her arrow, just kind of like shoot it down this pit. Does it hit anything?
The flame
Or-
disappears into the darkness. You don't even hear it hit the bottom.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Alright.
she'll kind of lean over and listen
I have
to it.
50 feet of.
That's
Right.
no, dude. If I couldn't see the bottom with 80 feet of light, and then the fucking arrow just disappeared, we're not going down this pit. I will
This thing goes down.
I will check.
I really want to go down this.
No, I will check the
I
wardrobe.
know a
though.
quick way to the bottom.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm checking the wardrobe and I'm not in front of it in case something's gonna push me. I played too much
So
Elden Ring. I
funny.
know this shit.
Oh my god.
The room grows teeth.
No.
You were playing
No,
checkers
yeah.
while I was turning things into mimics.
Not again.
Mimic room me once, shame on you. So you pull out the drawer. It makes a very unsavory like sound.
I get
Very
stuck and I have to
clearly
like
degraded.
yank at it a little bit.
Yeah. And inside you can see these kind of like tattered clothing. They look like old military uniforms.
I kind of like look at air. This look familiar?
Do they look familiar?
Yeah, I mean, they look like military uniforms. You probably were in the military for like a good little while, right?
Yes.
These are outdated. These are not what soldiers wear anymore. But I would say like they're not like foot soldier uniforms. They're like decently high ranking, like they're a little bit higher than that, you know, in their prestige.
Yes, they're just very old uniforms for higher ups. Do we have 10 minutes?
What are you planning to do?
Oh my god.
I want to cast detect magic.
I thought you were gonna say steal, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Pascal Not Nix is always with us by heart, I guess.
true.
Pascal, not Nix.
I mean, I don't see why we couldn't do that. They'll be up for the next 10 minutes, so it'd be beneficial for it to happen. If anything, we could just keep pushing, trying to see if we could find anywhere else to go. Or I could investigate that previous room you're in. I'm a bit curious there.
We could also go back there and kick down that locked door.
That's also true.
I mean, why do you lock a door?
Well, y'all do
Because
that.
there's
I am
something
going
valuable
to
behind it.
ritually cast
Ooh.
detect magic.
Right?
Aylor, how about you do that in the room where we entered from so we can keep an eye on you?
Sure.
Gnark blocking
I don't
the
know why,
entire-
but I thought
Wait.
no.
I already started.
Give me a
So...
second. Give me a second. Maybe not. Yeah, I can.
Well, you should just cast it anyways because then you'll have it for 10 minutes after, or
Yeah, for 10 minutes.
yeah.
And
So that'll be
I'll-
beneficial for us to have.
I'll be able to detect magic within 30 feet.
Exactly.
It's gonna take me 10 minutes to cast.
Right. So Lord goes back there. What are the rest of you doing in the meantime?
Just two parts. Some of us who are good at looking want to look through the room that Aylor checked, and then me and Gunnar can work on the door.
And I can probably stick with the Lord just so he's not there alone.
Yeah.
Gets jumped or whatever.
I can check the weird humid room. Oh, gross.
I
Actually,
really
while he's
want to
doing
know what's behind
can
that
I-
locked door.
All right.
I'll say, can I actually just like examine the locked door, see like, just examine it? I don't know, maybe like there's a loose hinge or some shit.
I'll say roll investigation. Same goes for Lilith when you go back into the humid room.
Okay, come on, Lilith.
Oh, that's
The fuck is
crazy.
investigation? +1.
20, 19 plus 1.
4.
Oh, buddy. Could I have given one of them
Well-
guidance?
Not after they roll.
Okay.
Let's start with Lilith because this will be quick.
Damn.
You look around the room. There's a number of books. They don't look to be the sort of archives that you've come here for. They're not like military documents, right? Most of them are stories. Some of them are philosophical. Some of them are like on like military tactics and stuff. Some of these back here have like maps that are clearly outdated. Some of them still have a city where now the Tracelands is. You do find a map that has like a city, what looks to be a city of some sort there, named Polarisa. I'll send that in no mic. In place of where the Tracelands now are.
What?
On the map.
I'm sorry, my Discord disconnected me for like 5 seconds. So I
You
heard.
find a map, and in the area that is currently marked as the Tracelands, there is a city called Polarisa.
Polarisa.
But other than
take
that,
it?
it's just a bunch of old books. You can take it.
Okay, she'll take it. She's like, this sounds interesting. Polarisa. You're coming with me. Snatch. She'll stuff it into her boobs? No, she can't access her boobs right now. Into
Put it in
her,
your bag like a normal person.
her ass
Please.
pocket. No, she's not
If you're
normal.
gonna put something in her boobs, hey, I'm sorry.
Come here, Palpy baby.
That's crazy.
Okay, she'll leave. Just go hang out here.
What did Palpy get?
I got a 20 on.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
what'd you find?
Yeah, so with that high of a roll, you kind of look along the hinges and you can see a particular area where the stone is more degraded. You think if you it's not on the hinge, but the other side, it's near where like the handle is. And you think if you can like punch through that, it'll loosen the handle enough, you're hoping.
Tell that to the group. There's like the handle looks a bit loose. If we could probably
This. I have the siege mace, which does maximum damage to man-made inanimate objects.
I thought you were gonna say mending, you were gonna fix it so you wouldn't have
we do not need mending now.
God fucking damn it, Rylerin.
Well, I know you're good by heart, but like
No,
we're trying to break in. We don't need to fix nothing.
No, I have siege mace.
I can fix it.
Why do I fix everything I touch?
Goddamn.
One good kick or like punch should be able to knock down this door, but
I think I can do that.
I mean, want to give it a shot?
Rylerin's not in the room actually.
Oh my! I didn't.
Oh yeah,
What? Why?
because no one.
Oh my god! I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm working on other things. I can give it a shot.
Nice.
Jump scares like Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure.
You good, Pathy? I was here.
No, you just walked in.
Okay, stop.
like kind of
Okay, get this bit over with.
I feel like I would have heard you with your lot ass armor, but yeah, give it a shot.
Okay, I just apparate from behind them. They just forgot that I existed. No, it was me, the player, being an idiot. It's fine. But yeah, I'll whack it with my siege mace.
All right. Pretty simple. You pull back with the mace and kind of like slam it into this area that Palfi mentioned, and you can hear the like stone sort of crumble under the pressure of the attack.
Okay, this.
And then you kind of just hear this as the door creaks open.
All right, I'll take a peek. Push some lights in.
It's a pretty small room. You can see a bedroll in the corner that doesn't look as though it's been used in a while. and some crates scattered around.
Ooh. I mean, what was the gray one?
Alrighty.
What's the gray one again?
Bedroll.
Could we like open the crates? Are they like shut, like sealed shut, or are they like kind of?
They're sealed, but you could probably pry them open. I think one of you has a crowbar.
Me
Unless that's
double-checking
Nick's,
that.
that'd be really funny.
No.
I mean, I think I have a dagger. I can just try that, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably pry them open with just like anything flat enough, you know? Also, it is Nyx that has the crowbar.
Of course it is.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I don't know why we're surprised about this.
We're getting to
course.
Bournemouth. The person who can't make it is the person with military connections. And then we get to the underground part where we're going into a dungeon and our fucking rogue is gone.
We can't win.
Unbelievable.
Next, we're gonna get to Ryland's original backstory. I'm just like, hey guys, I gotta leave for a month. He was like, son of a bitch.
Hey guys, I got hit by a bus.
Jesus Christ. I was gonna buy a bus actually at work the other day.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
That's for another time.
The only reason you
Um,
survived is because it's not Palfy's turn for an arc yet.
Damn.
True.
Crazy. Is the bedroll like old? Like, is the fabric where like the point where it's like dry rot, where if I like pull it even a little bit, just disintegrates kind of vibe, or does it feel
Most
fresh?
of the way there. It definitely looks like it would suffer under any scrutiny.
Okay. I mean, I'll help with Palfy to open these.
It fairly simple. You kind of like eventually you kind of like crack one of them open. And you find some like old gear inside. Just simple. The craftsmanship is admittedly a little shoddy. But it's some short swords, daggers, leather armor, stuff like that.
In all of the boxes?
I mean, are you gonna take the time to open them all?
I mean, we're waiting for Aelor to finish casting, so why not?
I mean, he'll be done by the time you open a second one.
I mean, why not open a second one as a beat?
Yeah. Again, you open it, it's about the same thing. Leather armor, shoddy equipment. It's not very fine. It definitely seems like sort of the stuff they would give you for either training or just as like a standard issue thing, you know?
Okay.
If
Nothing
you
but-
want to look around like any deeper.
Yeah, like, is there like, oh, like that's just the surface level? Or
Yeah.
I mean,
If you want to like look through the room and these crates like thoroughly, you can roll investigation.
I would like to do that. I do like doing that. I'm bad at it, but I'm gonna give myself a guidance.
I was gonna say, are you gonna look in the crates or around the room? Because I can do the opposite of anything.
I would say
Is that a 0?
that's crazy.
That?
My guidance.
You
Yeah,
close your eyes.
I go blind.
Oh my god, a
well,
lore
while
core.
Ryler looks in the crates, Palfy, roll me an investigation to look around the room.
Looks at a wall.
Wait, did I roll medicine or okay, roll some investigation. My mouse just moved, so it was hovering medicine, so I thought I accidentally clicked medicine. 12.
With the 12, you're looking around like in the corners and stuff. Most of this room doesn't really look like anything too special. But you do find in this back corner, behind one of the crates, you kind of like push it to the side, and you see this little like stone like carving of a dwarf, like an idol of a dwarf.
Oh.
You don't recognize the fellow on it. You can roll a history to see if you maybe
Sure, I mean,
like thinking about it, you know.
I I guess could I roll a history to see like if this rings a bell or anything? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. And it's just like a my train of thought's not training of thoughting.
Uh-huh.
Like a little statue, right?
Yeah. It's like a
Yeah.
little an idol of it.
17.
You don't recognize the person, but you've seen this before. Up top side, on the Svihelen estate, there are 3 statues. One of them is of a dwarf. This dwarf, in fact. Looks to be a smaller version of the statue up top side, outside of the Svihelen estates.
Hey, let me get Ryler's attention. Like, I found something. I found something kind of silly. I don't know if you think I could actually just like kind of carry it out. Be like, yo, look at this thing.
Yeah, it's pretty small. You can pick it up.
What's going on?
Found this in like the back corner. I don't know if
Well, that's odd.
I saw it up
Dudley
on
kind
the
of like raise an eyebrow looking at it.
I saw it up on like the on the top side. I don't know if it's like a replacement or like
Yeah, there
Actually,
was a statue like this outside the manor. Huh. Well, I guess we'll hold on to it.
I mean, would it help if we held on to it versus if we left it here?
He kind of shrugs. He's like, I don't know. Maybe it's useful somehow. Could be valuable. If you're not taking it, I am.
I think it'll be good to carry it
Mm.
around. We never know what we might need it for.
I can't see a scenario where we need it, but if you want to carry it, feel free.
He takes it from you. Meanwhile, Laura, you have finished your spell.
Let's go. I can now sense magic. And let's see, what is it?
We
I can
shove
sense
it.
magic up to 30 feet away from me. I can learn its school of magic if it has any, and the spell can't penetrate 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of water bear.
We shove the statue in his face. Does it have aura?
Does it have aura?
Magic.
The statue does not appear magical.
It's okay. I'm gonna walk to the pit.
The pit?
Oh boy.
Pit.
Sir, the pit is not
Um,
30 feet deep.
I mean, maybe the pit itself is magical.
Arson, you're gonna feel real silly.
Oh my god, it's magical. Let's go.
You walk into the room and you see it's as if a light is coming out of the pit. And you get closer and you're detecting magic. I mean,
Does it have a school?
it sure does. Illusion,
Illusion, you say?
I say.
I need to get an art.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh boy. Going cold.
I am going to give hand Gnark rope. Hey, I need you to hold on to this.
Oh, I gotcha.
And I'm going to tie the rope around myself and try and rappel down the hole.
Dear Christ.
As you start to do this,
What?
Brim is like, "Are you planning to go down there?"
Maybe.
That rope is not as long as that hole is deep.
I just need to check something.
Check what? It's a hole. It goes down.
Don't worry, he's smart. He got it.
So
And sure enough, you start to push down into the hole, and it looks like you're about to go down. Like you see your foot move downward, and then you're kind of like feeling your way down the side slowly when you feel ground beneath you. And you look down, and you are standing on air.
Oh,
horrifying.
What? Is
No,
this another
Bernard.
spell?
so what do I see around me?
A hole.
Okay. How far down did I end up?
About 20 feet.
20 feet.
Is Lilith's arrow down there?
Oh yeah, is the arrow right here?
You don't see it.
Don't
Oh.
see an arrow.
Then what the fuck? Then where did it go?
My bad, got hungry.
Have anything
Coffee.
for this? I don't think so.
Brim is looking down at you from above and is like, do you want to explain this?
I
'Cause,
think this is an illusion.
Huh?
Like this hole isn't actually this deep. Or like isn't as deep as it looks.
He looks very confused.
I guess I'm gonna feel along the walls and see if I can find anything.
Investigation.
It's simple, Brem. Watch.
This DC won't be that high. There's a very finite space you have to.
Rosie. It's
Yeah?
simple, Brem. Watch. Can I push him in?
Oh my god.
Do you do that?
It's still
Yeah, it's like,
20
it's like
feet.
gonna do a
It's
shove.
still
He is
20
20
feet.
feet down.
Oh wait, yeah, fuck. No.
That's crazy.
Watch!
Commit to the bit.
Oh,
Commit to the bit. No.
Oh, Lord, that's
So Allure, you start to feel along the walls, and you're not seeing anything. So you start to feel a little lower, and once you get below a certain point, it's almost as if you're looking beneath the surface of water with like goggles on, and suddenly you're kind of like your head sideways, right? Your left eye, because you're like leaning down to the left. Your left eye sees a small area. An arrow struck into the ground and some runes scrawled into the wall. Your right eye is in the pit, right, like kind of as you were. So you kind of like lower your whole head, and you realize below a certain point, there's like maybe 3 feet, from like the bottom of the pit to like the sort of area where the illusion kind of cuts out when you're looking through it. So from above, it looks like it goes down all the way, and anything that gets shot down into the pit or drops down into the pit passes this threshold and vanishes into the illusion. But it's kind of smart, so it shows that thing continuing to move downward for some time before it actually disappears. So that arrow, you guys watched it go down like at least 120 feet before you couldn't see it anymore. In actuality, it moved down maybe like 30 or so, and then it just went through the illusion. And down here, you can see a small box.
Box.
Does it got something? Maybe.
Does my
Rather than
detect magic
300.
pick anything up on the box?
Yeah, you're sensing magic.
Do I know what school it is?
would.
Well, it might not have a school.
Usually it should technically.
One moment.
Time to read all what they all mean.
I actually already had that pulled up. I pulled that up when he said he was casting it. Funnily enough. Conjuration.
Hmm.
What the heck? I'm gonna pick up the box.
A fireball explodes.
I mean, you pick up the box. You kind of stand up, and from everyone else's perspective, as you stand up, a box suddenly appears.
Wow.
Like, it's kind of weird. You can tell the spell is kind of glitching out, because when he goes below the surface, suddenly he's falling down, and everyone's like, wait! And then he peeks his head back up, and he, like, from everyone else's perspective, his head comes up, and we only see part of his head, and then the part of him that fell down shoots back up from how far it had fallen to meet where his head is.
Horrifying.
My head hurts.
And Brim is just like, what is happening?
I guess
No,
I'm
that's
just
gonna calm down.
throw this.
And then he stands up and he's suddenly holding this like smallish wooden box. It's in pretty good shape. It looks like it's a well-crafted box, more so than the other things here.
I guess I'll grab the arrow and then. Good luck, pull me up.
All right.
So he pulls you up. I think he's probably just like able to do that. That seems like something he would
Canark
be
moment.
capable of, I'd say.
Yay.
I
Oh, got our
found
arrow
a
back.
box.
Huh.
Well,
Should we open it, or is it gonna? And he kind of like does like an explosion thing with his hands.
I'm not entirely sure.
Also, all I can imagine is that because of my zero investigation, it's like, it's not that I can't find anything, it's that I'm so determined that there is something that I'm still digging through the boxes. And that's why I just haven't met the group of users. No, I know there's something in here. I know there is. And Palpy already found it.
Are there any runes or anything engraved on the box?
Not on the box. There were some on the walls of the like at the bottom of the hole. But on the box, it just looks like a box. You're still getting that conjuration residue from it. And it's kind of like muffled. It looks like it's coming from the interior of the box, and it's kind of like, it's like light peeking through the openings in the box and like kind of through the wood in some like parts where it's thinner.
Oh wait, where'd you find that box?
Ignoring that, I'm going to open the box. If I can.
Where'd you find that box? Opens it.
Where did you find that?
Where'd you get that piano? Bwow, bwow, bwow.
So funny.
You open the box, and I need you to roll a deck. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. I was fully convinced it was over for Aelor.
Everyone
One
in
of
the
these
room.
days, Aloy. One of these days. Inside you find a kind of wrapped up neatly a scroll.
Scroll.
Fireball. Please.
Is that where I'm sensing the magic?
Yes, it is. The edges of it look a little frayed, but only the edges. It looks to be in pretty good condition. It's the box is in more damage than this is, and the box is in good condition. So
Ah, I want to inspect the scroll.
uh,
Let me see if I can
Add
figure anything
a-
else about it.
scroll of summon aberration to your inventory.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I would add it as a custom item because it just says spell scroll in like D&D Beyond's actual things, which is stupid.
Yeah.
we go. I now have a scroll.
Brim is gonna look at the scroll and be like, "Is that magic again?"
It is. It summons an aberration. I think.
Huh. What do you know? Also, Allure, because you reading through it, you can tell it's kind of that between the hints of whatever. But I want you to roll me an Arcana
Ooh.
to see if you can notice something.
No, I rolled a nat one.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It is definitely a scroll of aberration, probably.
Probably.
Definitely, probably. You don't spend too long looking at the specific runes and instructions and things. You just kind of like look at it for a little bit, figure out the you're like, okay, well, it's a conjuration, so it summons something, it creates something. And yep, these are aberration things. Definitely an aberrant spirit. And you close the scroll.
Well, that'll be useful for later. Neat.
What is everyone's passive insight as well?
I was about to get so excited.
Whoa.
17.
You can still get pretty excited.
Yeah,
You
I was
still
like,
have it.
I'm like, oh, my passive perception? You wanna know my passive
14.
perception?
Yeah.
Lilith is passive insight 16.
Verify that. Sorry. What was it?
It's on the left underneath your saving throw modifiers.
All right.
Oh, I'm so this is 15. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, continue.
Then I think we
The
have
fuck
one
does
more
that
door.
mean?
I just needed to know.
Good to know.
Thank you, I guess.
Is this like the end of the hallway over here, or is this like
It's a
another?
door.
No, that's another door.
Okay.
Actually,
To
Lilith
the
will
door.
stand
well,
right
And I
here.
will also say, from
Just
there
standing
you
right
can
there.
hear it sounds like the faint, like a little bit far away sound of like water. Not like just single drops, but like not quite rushing water, but maybe like a small stream or something of the like. A fountain,
Okay.
even.
I put my robe up.
It's pretty distant too.
If we're ready to go, let's go through the door. Just there might be something on the other side. Just a heads up, y'all. And she opens the door to see what's on the other side. Hello?
Hello?
Um,
Hello.
Hello?
It got really quiet, and I got really scared. So
I don't like the dot.
Oh.
I don't like those dots.
those aren't living things. Don't worry.
oh
Yeah, they're
There's-
fucking living constructs, I bet.
What's this blue thing? Is this the water?
that one is pretty
no,
off
it's not.
center.
So as you walk in, it's still dark in here, but the dancing lights sort of float in and scatter around the room to illuminate things. And there's a ton more crates. These ones are a bit bigger than the others. And there's a door on the sort of northern side of the room that has what look to be sort of notches in it. And it doesn't, like, you assume it's a door. It looks like it can open up. But it's like, it doesn't have a handle or anything.
Is my detect magic still going?
Yes, and you don't sense anything in here.
This is shaped like Among Us. Sorry.
You're about to be shaped like Among Us.
Can we kick Gigi out?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Gnark, you still want to push someone down that hole?
Yeah.
Hey, no, come over here, push.
No,
Really cool.
What do you mean no? Get in.
no, no, no.
Well, I come give Gnark a hug.
No, I would have to refuse.
Well, again.
Horrifying. What the fuck, Gnark? Gnark in a different accent. Oh, foiled again. Dawn.
Yeah.
God.
Damn it.
So we have cough.
Damn. So what now? Right. So where is everyone going? Dudley's going over to the weird door thing, and Brim's just kind of following him.
Is that the blue area
What is
of
everyone
water?
else looking at?
Can I check out like the weird blue shit?
Yeah, that's an open crate. The top of it is open, and it has it has water in it, but it's stagnant, and there's a little bit of an ecosystem going. It doesn't smell good.
Ew.
Yeah. Ooh, I need some.
It's like swamp water.
Ew.
Yummy.
Ew. Gross.
Can we at least see the bottom of the crate through it?
No.
Oh no.
Bro, fucking the new healing word gets 2d4? That's crazy.
Yeah, healing got buffed a lot in 2024 5e.
Okay, so I'm
No.
the healer and I'm doing my
No.
best. Please.
No.
I have healing as a side thing. Can I? No, I'm kidding.
You get healing words for some reason.
Yeah, you can. Rylerin can.
Fuck me,
Oh,
I
let's
guess.
let's go.
I'll just kill myself.
The water in this crate, like the surface of it, there's moss built up, like chunks of it. And even the parts of the water that you can see that don't have this on the surface, are way too green and cloudy to see the bottom.
Hmm.
I think there might be something in here, like a big ass
over.
fish.
Tip it over.
Ooh.
Lilith and Rylerin, what are you two looking at?
I'm just looking through my
Um,
spells at the moment.
Well, in character, what are you looking at?
I have a question.
What's that?
So is this closed or is it open? Like when they walked in, did it like close or is it like anyone can see on the outside if this is like accessed?
What do you mean?
Like, cause you know how like Dudley had to say something in Dwarvish to have it opened, and then the door opened. Is the door still opened and can like anybody walk in if they see it on
It
the
closed
ground
behind
outside?
you.
Okay. Lilith will take a look at one of these boxes. I guess this one. Can she open it with her short sword? Please.
Yeah. I'm gonna say roll me athletics or sleight of hand. I'll let you pick.
Which one is better? Sleight of hand. Well, that is a +2, so. Please. 21. Let's go.
So you kind of like slip your short sword in, and kind of like pull it to the side and use kind of leverage to push down on the sword that kind of like pries the crate up, and it kind of opens with a pop almost.
Yeah.
And you look inside. It's more equipment, but one of these blades looks a lot nicer than the others. There's like a kind of like a pile of like swords and leather and things like that, but there's a rapier in here that is sort of ornate in its
Ooh.
construction.
Oh, what does it look like?
it's sort of like the handle has these twisting and interweaving pieces of metal for the handguard, and they kind of all come together into this like flower that has bloomed, and out from the center of the blooming flower comes the blade, which is long and thin, and is this sort of like platinum silver color. This seems to have also rusted less than everything else, which is to say not at all. You pull it out, and this thing looks like it's in mint condition.
Check.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but
Usually good.
Hopefully good.
okay, well. Yoink. She gonna keep that.
I'm gonna in the meantime like I'm gonna cast Find Traps.
Okay.
I just want to vibe check. I don't know this. With stuff being found, I'm just So I'll go to like the middle of the room. I'm kind of just gonna like try to get like bases.
Okay. Any within 120 feet. So an expect that you consider harmful. Okay. You don't see it ping anything. But as you're looking around the room, you notice Brim is missing, and Dudley has fallen to the floor.
Oh god, I'm running over to check on them. Is Dudley like passed out?
Oh, Lord.
You kind of, you guys like hear rather clank, 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 clank running over.
Oh.
And when Allure turns, you can detect magic coming from Dudley as he's unconscious on the floor. And the school is enchantment.
Oh.
So and double check. I didn't get
How
it.
does do it?
I didn't get any pings off the trap, right?
No, you did not.
Is he okay?
Yeah, I mean, you can roll me medicine.
I was asking Riley.
What did...
Rather than can
They're
roll me
excellent.
medicine.
I'm good at that. We're good. Thank God.
I would hope so.
Yeah, you're right.
Would you roll?
23.
There are no injuries. His pulse is stable. And his breathing is a little slow, but not abnormally for someone who's unconscious. You conclude that this is the work of a spell.
Can I figure out what spell? Or have an idea of what possibly could have caused it?
You're not sure. However... Oh, Jesus Christ. I would like all of you to roll me initiative.
What?
Oh.
As
Okay.
suddenly
13.
17.
Let the dramatic conversation happen. What?
4.
As what happens?
As
as suddenly a glaive pierces through Lilith's chest.
huh?
Jesus Christ.
It's a little off center. It's not right through the heart. But Lilith, you are gonna take
Oh no.
That is
Dear Christ.
36 points of damage.
16 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
16 piercing
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Still not good.
That's
That's like half your health,
I mean-
right?
29 HP.
Oh no.
Like you have 29 HP left, or you started at
29
29.
HP
and-
left. I started at
Okay.
45. Don't worry.
Dog, I was gonna say if you had 29 HP, that's
I'm
Yeah. And as you all turn,
She kind of screams. I'm not gonna scream because,
yeah, kind of all hear that as you glance back. She tries to scream, but she can't muster the breath. And when you turn, these large, cold yellow eyes look back at you.
Oh my god.
Ew, what the hell is that?
the
ugly
fuck?
Bitch?
Oh fuck.
I'm not letting an ugly hoe take me down.
Large,
actually.
sharp-toothed, wicked grin.
Actually,
I'll put a full picture of what it looks like.
what the fuck is that?
You know.
we don't know. That's
There you go. That's what it looks like in its full body. And it's holding a large glaive.
Ew.
And as it pulls its glaive out of your torso, that's when we enter initiative. Oh my god.
What?
You good?
Okay.
Did it roll in that one? I hope so.
I hope so. Please.
So too. I rolled a
Is
2.
that a good oh my god? Is that a bad oh my god? Is that a
is
I'm so
You'll
sorry
find
oh my
out.
god?
I mean, you'll all find out. You'll see. You'll all see.
They'll
It's fine.
see. They'll all see. sorry.
let's see. So okay, everyone put your initiatives in no mic because it's easier.
Ow. Was it there like the entire time?
You don't know?
No, it just spawned there.
Because Lilith does have alert.
Okay.
Because if it literally just like spawned out of nowhere and stabbed her, then okay.
Sort of.
Okie dokie.
So it pulls its glaive out of you, and it kind of like it cackles dryly.
Ugh.
And it turns its beady eyes around the room, and then looks back at Lilith and pulls back, not with its glaive, but with its claws.
Oh, dear fucking Christ.
Does an 11 hit?
No!
All right, and does a
3 attacks? Jesus.
does a 21 hit?
Fuck you, yes.
Fuck you.
It's crazy.
What'd I do?
The wrong thing,
Hit her.
apparently.
You hit her, okay?
Something fucked up, I guess.
Fucked up and evil.
And you take 7 damage from the claw.
Ah, fuck you.
So it kind of pulls back its glaive and slashes at you in the back of the neck. And it hurts. I mean, it's rough. But it again kind of Just a
Nice.
dry cackle that you have a feeling will haunt your dreams.
Lilith's got 22 health. She's bloodied now, guys. You're fucking kidding me.
And
This is it. This is it, guys.
Hold on, let me check something. No, okay. So that's gonna end this turn. Palfy,
Good. Fuck
what would you like to do?
Save me, please.
Help!
Help me! Help me!
Help me. I'm trying to find where the what's it called? The step of the one you can spend week point to disengage or dash like there's
I'm trying to find where the hold on. It's muttering.
Can I spend a key point on step of the wind to try to like run up
Yeah.
to this dude and I'm trying to see that doesn't get rid of my what's it called action, does it? It's just
That's your bonus action, I believe.
okay. So I still have an
think.
action.
Don't quote me on it. I think you should. If it.
Yeah, as
It's a bonus action, yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I thought Arson was gonna say something, so I
Says it
just
on
like
there.
yeah.
So you step of the wind at it.
Step of the wind at it, like
menacingly.
That is one of your key points.
one of my key points. Yeah, let me mark that off real quick, just because before I forgot. And then can I, another key point to unarmed strike it as well.
Do you mean flurry of blows? You can unarmed
Flurry
strike
of
without a
blows.
key
Oh yeah,
point,
sorry.
but
Sorry,
yeah,
flurry
okay.
of blows. Yeah.
Or actually no, because you don't have a bonus action. You used it.
Oh
to get
shit!
there.
Yeah. I guess. Then I guess unarmed strike. Then that'll yeah.
Yeah. Just punch it once.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Uh, 20. Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
All right. Is that a 9 or a 6? That's a 6. Okay. 8.
Okay. 8 damage.
Why you hurt it, Lilith, bitch? No.
Wait, do you get? Is it
Bitch,
still only
fuck
one?
you.
Is it still only one attack?
Yeah, cause I used my bonus to get close and I
Hold
still
on,
have...
let me double. No, you can punch twice. You have 2 attacks per action, bestie. You're level 5.
Yeah, at this level.
Oh shit.
That's a new thing. You only got that since you got level 5.
We've
was
had it for
gonna
a minute though, because I've been using sending for a good chunk of sessions.
I mean, to be fair, whenever I got into fights, I would always be like either the last one to
Yeah,
hit
she
or
doesn't
just
get
like...
to do much most of the
That's
time.
true.
Yeah, I'm just kind of there like either cleaning up or just
But you can
so-
make another unarmed strike.
All right.
So you get 2 per action. Which means you can make a maximum of 4 attacks in one turn, which is fucking hilarious.
Fun. Does an 8 hit?
No.
An 8 does not hit.
Ah, poo.
So you punch it once and you kind of like slam your fist and you hit it like kind of in the abdomen. And the thing kind of like it pushes it back a little, but you punch it again, and this time it like its flesh doesn't you can't manage to impress its flesh at all. It's like hitting a wall.
Ooh.
And you just kind of like slowly look up and you see its beating yellow eyes and toothy grin glaring down at you, these strands of silvery hair in its face. And it just kind of goes, good one.
Oh, I don't like that it's sentient. Ooh, no likey.
Aw, thank you. That means a lot. No, really, it does.
It's crazy.
Is that your turn?
Oh yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Lilith, you're up.
Oh my god. Okay, so
I need some food.
don't know how effective this is gonna be close range, but Can she move a little bit to get out of the way?
You can use your action to disengage, but then you won't have your action. Or you can run and hope it misses its opportunity attack on you.
Okay, wait. I'm looking at my shit. When do bonus actions happen? Before or after?
You can do them whenever
Okay.
in your turn. So you get one
Oh.
action, one bonus action, and your movement per turn. And you can use them in whatever order you want. You can move 5 feet, bonus action, 5 feet, action, the rest of your movement, whatever.
Okay, so I hope this works. As a bonus action, Lilith will cast Ensnaring Strike. And this thing has to make a strength saving throw.
You have to hit it with something
Okay, hit it
within the
with.
next minute.
Okay. I will use her longbow then. She'll just fucking aim for the eyes, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Although this close up, you have a disadvantage.
Ah, fuck. Shit.
Is nobody gonna tell her that she could have action disengaged to get out?
I already did.
No, no.
Yeah. 10? Does 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
Fuck me.
But your ensnaring strike is still active as long as you're concentrating on it. So, for the next
Okay.
minute, so like a good number of rounds of combat. A round of combat is only like a couple seconds.
It's 6
usually,
seconds, so
so
10 rounds.
give or take. Sometimes that's not entirely.
But if you're concentrating on a spell, if you take damage, you have to do a concentration check.
That's true.
Okay.
But you don't have to do that yet. So is that your turn?
Can I get out of there?
You could try to run, but if you move more than 5 feet away from this thing, it gets an opportunity attack on you.
It'd be 10
so it can
feet.
try to hit you.
It'd be 10
It
feet because there's a
could miss.
glaive. Glaive has a 10-foot reach.
But its claws have a 5-foot reach, so it can hit you either.
Oh.
It only gets one reaction though.
Shit. She's trapped. I will move exactly 4.9 feet.
Yeah.
Hold on.
As long as you're within 5 feet of it, it can't. So you can like run around it or whatever, but
Wait, so if I move 5 feet away, it can still.
It'll try to hit you.
But if I don't, it won't try to hit me, but I'll still be within
not
reach,
until its next
right?
turn at least.
Okay, fuck. Okay, okay, hold on. How much HP do I have?
It has more than one, especially by the time its next turn rolls around, there will be more than one person who will be close to it, so it might not choose to attack you, but you are also the lowest and easiest to kill, so it might.
I am also a ranger, so I don't work very well if I'm standing 1 foot away from him.
You could also take the risk. Even if it hits you, you can keep running as long as you're still alive.
Yep, you know what? We're gonna go this way. We're gonna head in this direction. I'm gonna move 15 feet. Is that okay?
You can move up to 30, but it will try to attack you.
Okay, we will go 30 feet. Exactly 30. We'll go there. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please miss. Please miss.
So as you start to, you're kind of like clutching at your side, and you start to like stumble away, and it says, "Run, run!" And kind of like you see it put both of its hands on its glaive and kind of pull it back, and you get around 10 feet away. So it waits. It waits until you're almost far enough away that it would miss, and then it takes the swing.
Fuck.
And I'm pretty sure that's 23. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Christ.
Yeah. Fuck.
Roll for
How much
damage.
damage?
Oh,
Oh no.
20 damage.
Lilith has 2 hit points, guys.
Girl, it's been 1 round.
So as you start to stumble back, it just goes, yes, run, run. But the Oni will catch you.
Oh, it's an Oni. Fucking Christ.
Fuck you.
And it kind of slashes down along your back. You're struggling to even stay conscious with all the blood you've lost.
Oh my god.
But is that your turn?
Yup.
Rylerin, you're up.
Do I know anything about Onis?
Roll me, I'd say
Hard as
Arcana,
fuck, I'm
I
sorry.
guess. Magical creatures.
No. 7.
No. Yeah, I mean, you know there are rumors and stories about them. You know that they like to play with their food, so to speak. They're very sadistic, large creatures. They're of the giant persuasion, and they are they're fond of blending in with humans and tend to be fond of eating them.
I wouldn't know if they're resistant to necrotic, would I?
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything like that.
Mm-mm. It's
Nothing that'll help you tactically, just rumors and stories about how these things are not awesome.
okay.
Oh my gosh, wait.
What?
Nothing. Sorry, I was.
Tell me to wait and then not tell me.
Yeah, what?
I'm drawing something. Sorry, and then I just remembered a button existed.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
That's crazy.
Didn't mean to do that.
1, 2, please be enough. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 5. Counting by squares, I would technically have enough squares to move.
To get to where?
To get to melee with the Oni.
No.
No? It's 6 squares.
It's 36 feet. There's a measure tool.
I know, it's just... If I can get here, like, that's 30 feet. I don't see why I can't get there as well.
I mean,
How are you counting it?
this
A
is probably
squared
the
plus-
farthest you could get.
B squared.
It's
Yeah.
there's a measure tool.
No,
you
I
can
know.
measure
It's
it
just
out. That's not.
It just irks me. Like, the same area is just like, but like the 1, 2 is like bothers me a lot.
It's
fine.
math.
It's me off.
Mathematically, you can't reach that.
Technically, with D&D, we use via the 5 squares.
You just can't.
Technically, not on my table.
You.
I just want to fucking hit it. Also, this is not very.
Maybe as the healer, you should be worried about your party member who is limping away at 2 HP.
No, I know. But also.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, hello?
I'm not a death cleric. Okay, there's the combat music. I thought my brain was in grave cleric mode, where if they go down, I do more healing. I'm not a grave cleric. So Grave Clerics essentially, if a character
Yeah,
goes
they do more
down,
healing to downed opponents.
yeah. So if they, so instead of waiting, so if they heal normally, they have to roll for it. But if they heal somebody who's gone down, they'll get max healing. So my brain was in that mode, which is the incorrect one. Where I will for sure. I will move in front of you.
Thank you.
Let me double check. Hold on. Oh, it's a short rest. Hey guys, we're gonna take a short rest after this. I'm going to do Channel Divinity Preserve Life and just pump everything into Lilith. So Rallyring kind of like runs over to get in between you and the Oni, and grabbing his amulet, just like clasps your shoulder and just pumps energy back into your wounds healing, and take back 25 HP.
Oh, yay. Heal.
Wait, no, sorry. What's your total? Sorry.
Oh.
How?
Never mind.
Because there's a specific thing. I can't heal you more than half its HP. What's your max HP?
45.
I can heal you 22. No, 23.
Okay.
Wait, you said 45 or 40?
45. I have 45.
So I can heal you 22 points. And
Is it
Okay.
always half of their health bar?
no, you can restore a creature no more than half its HP.
Yeah, but is it always half of its HP or no more than?
No more. I
Right.
have 25, a pool of 25 I can split between multiple people, but I can't heal
Okay,
more.
25 or less than.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is it their half of their maximum, or is it?
So I have a pool of 25 points. I can divide them as however I want between a group of people.
But you can't heal a single person more than half of their maximum
Yes.
HP.
I was double checking if there was a max.
I was asking what the 25 was. I was asking if there was a
yeah.
number that was the maximum, or
It's my pool.
I was
I
just
get every
wondering.
But
level
anyway.
I get more.
Right.
And then the extra 3 will go to Dudley. Hopefully that'll wake him up. I don't know.
is he
Okay,
within
so-
range?
oops.
Yep, it's within 30 feet. And I moved only 25,
well,
so...
Wakey, eggs and bakey.
Yeah, you get a couple extra hit points toward him. You kind of notice, you send this like life force in his direction, but it feels like it tries to get into him, but it just kind of dissipates because it's like tapping on the outside of a like large jug of water or something. Essentially, he hasn't been hurt. He's
Mhm.
just been put to sleep.
Okay, that's good to know. I just had nowhere else to put it so far.
Yeah, might as well see if you can find some information.
And I did.
Yeah. Is that all?
That's my action. Bonus action. I know what I can do. Spiritual weapon!
All reliable.
yeah.
Give me circle, please.
Yep.
Funky.
Purple.
Yeah, I'll just slap it in this little corner. Or I can, hold on, within 60 feet, yeah, here's fine. So people can get there if they need to. But, this kind of like, it was like a sun-esque, right? Chakram?
Yeah.
Yeah. Appears and, I roll to hit. Please. There's no way. Dude!
Oh.
That's my third nat 1. I can't keep doing this.
Jesus Christ.
Help me. So I don't hit.
I wish I could.
I'm gonna change my digital dice. Don't mind me. They're going in jail. Anyways, that's the end of my
Fine,
turn.
maybe if you were awesome.
Oh, I think I could. So I moved 25. I think I'll move one more. Can I move? Will you allow me to move diagonally?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, it's the end of my turn. Brown's kind of just like, You better go where you came from. We ain't dealing with this, or you're gonna leave here dead.
It grins at you. Allure, you're up.
I am going to move to here, and I'll cast Hold Person.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Let me do a bit of light reading. Hold on.
This is where a very specific thing that I'm thinking about comes up. And I don't know if an Oni would count on it. What's humanoid?
It is humanoid.
I guess we'll find
Yeah,
out.
I don't know if it's classified as
Yeah.
humanoid. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it doesn't count as a humanoid technically.
Wait,
It's too
is
large. Because this
Is
thing's
this
like
a
12 feet
beast?
tall.
Is this a beast?
It's
Is
not
this...
a beast. It's a giant technically. I wouldn't be so certain, but it has
Eh.
Eh.
I think it's too big for a whole person. I fear. Because like I said, this thing's like 12 feet tall. This is a big bugger. Like 12 and a half feet.
Ew.
Allure?
Would I know that?
I think you, especially as a wizard, know enough about your spell to feel pretty confident that you would think about it and be like, I'm not sure if my spell will be able to take hold. You're not certain that it won't, but you're not certain that it will either.
Okay, then instead I will use Lightning Lure.
Tried and true, classic.
Wait, doesn't that bring them closer to you?
Indeed,
In theory.
Oh boy.
if it works.
Get that shit away from me.
Save of
Bringing it close.
Get that shit away from me, Elor. What the fuck?
It's a strength save.
yes.
What's the DC?
13.
Oh. All right. I would say it seems to be kind of caught off guard by the fact that this is what you're doing. It's not expecting you to try to pull it closer. So it kind of like, as the lightning connects with it, it looks at its hand, still grinning, and then its hand gets yanked, and it kind of catches it off guard, and it like slides towards you, and its grin drops for just a moment for this expression of like surprise, and then the grin comes back even wider, just like,
It
and
takes
it looks
8
at you
lightning damage.
with the eyes of like it's looking at you like a meal.
Ugh.
Ew. Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it takes 8 lightning damage.
All right.
And then yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Gnark, at long last,
Oh.
big guy's up.
Sorry, I'm sleeping over here. Okay.
Take me, big guy.
Okay, let's see.
Save me, Gnark.
Save me, good orc, save me.
Help me, Gnark. You're my only hope.
Okay, so is I use ruler tool. Is this? Is that right?
No, that's too far.
I have 40 feet of movement, so
Oh, you have 40 feet?
yeah,
Oh, I thought you had 30. Okay, yeah, you could do that.
yeah, right here. And bonus action rage, and the form of the beast. I'll take claws, and I'm gonna claw. I'm gonna claw at it 3 times. Counts it at it.
All right.
18 hit.
18 hits.
Should I roll all attacks first, or should I roll damage?
I just roll all attacks just to simplify things.
Okay. 25. I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Does a 9 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay. Well,
So 2 out of 3, not bad.
Wait,
Okay.
wouldn't he be flanking right now?
uh,
Ayla's on the
What
other
is-
side.
what does flanking?
But you're kind of.
Like going behind.
I'll give you flanking. It gives you advantage to hit.
Oh. So
It's kind of because, like, you're not right behind it. Like, technically, this, like, if you were here, would be true flanking. But I'm gonna give it to you.
okay. So do I just what should I do? Should I reroll all damage or
Just
Okay.
You reroll the hit, so you have advantage to hit, not on the damage.
wait? Hold on. Say that. Again.
Yeah,
So,
advantage to
You
hit.
know how you
reroll-
roll once to see
Yeah.
if you land an attack, and then if it lands, you roll the damage. You have advantage to see if it lands, not on the resulting damage. So you can roll 2d20 and take the higher when you're on each of the claw attacks that you're trying to see if it lands.
My brain is frying right now. I'm sorry. I'm like,
Roll 3 more to attack.
okay. Is
Yeah.
that right, Rosie?
Yes.
Okay.
So you go with the 18 on that one. Go with the 25 on that one. And now this would be for that 9.
18.
Woohoo!
Yeah, so all 3 claw attacks hit.
Alright. Oh, I already rolled 1 damage die for that, so that.
Yeah,
The first
that's
one.
still that's still
The second
counts. So you roll
one-
2 more damage die.
Okay, that should be all 3. Because I rolled it earlier. Uh, 8, 8, 8. 18, 24. Plus 2 for each one, so that's 30?
I think it's
Holy shit.
plus 3 and it already did that, right?
Oh, did I already do? Well, the plus 3 for proficiency and plus 2 for rage
Oh,
for each one, so that's plus 5 for each 8.
5
That
for
would-
each 8?
well, it already did
Yeah.
the plus 3.
Yeah, plus 3 is for proficiency, plus 2 is rage for each hit.
Gotcha.
So that's plus 5
So-
for all. So that's
Be 24 plus 15.
Well, it already did the plus 3.
yeah, I
So
already
what's
did.
the
Yeah, yeah, I
total?
did. So it'd be 8, 16, 24. It would be 24 plus 15. So it would be 39.
All right. So you kind of like jump toward this thing, you know, seeing all of the damage it's already done. And you just start clawing at it. You start scratching at it. And Allure, this thing, while being mauled from the other side, right? It doesn't even turn, and its expression doesn't change.
Ew.
Just staring at you.
Ooh, gross.
Um,
I believe that's it.
yeah, action, bonus action. So that brings us to its turn, and Allure. Your perspective, you hear Gunark like yell out in rage. As he starts to, his body grows bigger and his fingernails grow into these like jagged claws, and he starts scratching at this thing from the other side, and then everything goes dark.
Huh?
But
What?
you can still feel everything.
Like the fucking warden.
I hate
Oh,
this.
the warden.
Craft. Sorry.
Even if you have like dark vision, does it go dark, or is this
Yep.
just for? Okay, damn.
Oh,
Did he
Just-
cast dark
just for
vision
years,
or the
everybody felt-
fucking darkness?
Yeah, darkness spell.
Oh god, guys, we can't. Oh,
Aw.
fuck me.
Is this for everybody, or is
Guys.
it just me? Who...
Everyone within that circle that you can see there.
Oh,
Oh,
that circle.
yeah.
That's not good.
You guys aren't like totally sure. What the fuck's going on?
Oh.
From the outside, you just kind of see this like this shadow wrap around everything, and it's like this orb, and the edges of it are a little blurry. And then let me check something.
oh.
Okay. So out from the darkness, Gnark,
Mm.
you see a humanoid stumble out, and you're kind of tempted to attack it initially, but then you see it's Brim.
Oh
I
god.
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it,
Oh
And
dude.
he looks hurt,
Oh fuck.
actually.
Oh
He's kind
god.
of clutching his side, and he's kind of bloodied up, and he looks at you and is like, "What the hell is that thing?"
What?
And kind of like points at the darkness. And as you look back at the darkness, you feel a stabbing pain. Oh my god!
Did you crit?
This thing has rolled. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
What?
Well, that's okay. That's a little better. Okay. Yeah. Gnark, you take 9 damage, which I believe is halved because you're raging.
Okay.
Or no, wait.
That's after
I did that wrong. No, you take 9 damage, and that is after it's halved. Yes.
Okay.
As you kind of look back down, and it's still Brim, and his glaive is poked into your side, but you look into his eyes, and they are a cold, bulbous yellow.
Yep.
Dog.
Ew.
And grins as his teeth go jagged, and he's like, and his body starts to become bigger again and turns blue again. And he's like, "Gotcha, gotcha!"
It's in the same spot as my spiritual weapon. By the way,
Your spiritual weapon is a little off from that.
I just can't reach it. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Because it was originally here, but that's fine.
Oh, it was there.
No, I had it here. I think. Oh, was it? I
don't
don't
think
remember
so.
anymore.
Because I didn't move it.
Well, it doesn't matter either way.
Dog. I was.
It's very small. Maybe he just kind of squeezed past it. Shimmy
But it's
past it.
very small.
He just tanks it. Dude, I fucking DM'd Rosie like, oh my god, is
Yeah,
Brim Oni?
he did.
I'm so happy, but like, oh fuck, I'm sorry.
I'm happy that I'm right, but sad that I'm right. And it's gonna pull the glaive back and try to swing at you again.
Hmm.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Y'all are stressing me out.
Guys, what the fuck?
Something hit for her.
You take 12 damage.
That after
This time.
halved?
That's before having it, so a total of 6. slashing damage. Or actually, hold on. Wait.
Holden.
Hold on, chat.
Alright.
Hold on.
I need to check something. Where? Resistance to. Okay.
Coffee.
That's me.
Coffee.
Lilith.
No. Okay.
Oh my god, it's blue like Lilith and I'm pink like
Um,
Coffee. They should kiss.
I will also say,
That's crazy.
Gunark is the only one who can see this because this thing is behind like the orb of darkness. So you guys can see Gunark get hit, but Gunark, you look at this thing and you see steam emitting from its wounds.
Like Attack on Titan.
Oh, jeez. Do I know what that means? Or
Roll me flat intelligence, actually.
Oh no.
Let's
Flat
see.
intelligence.
Oh no.
Let's see if you can
A
do some problem
16. That's
solving.
16 actually.
Let's go.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
regenerating.
Bitch.
Like
Yeah.
Attack on Titan.
Yes, like Attack on
Oh.
Titan.
Like Attack
Um,
on Titan.
It is
But
classified as a giant, so when you think about it.
I
Holy
still take that
Um,
6 damage, or
Huh?
I still take the 6 damage.
Yes,
or...
you do. I was checking if there was something written in your rage about an interaction, but there isn't. So I'm just gonna say it's still halved because, but yeah, you look at its wounds and you can see there's steam coming from them, and it occurs to you that like, well, if a wound, if energy is going to a certain place, right, then that energy will create a byproduct of. This is like a moment where Gunark is suddenly a genius for a second. As a
Dear
byproduct of
Christ.
that energy, it emits heat, which will cause the condensation in the air to group around it and then evaporate, causing steam to form around the wound, which means there's increased heat in the area of his wounds, which means there's increased energy there. He's regenerating.
My god.
Gunark is
Eureka!
so smart.
I figured it out. Eureka!
Dude, he would.
He fucking would.
We all
Drops
figured
that
you
knowledge
out.
bomb. Urethra.
urethra.
But while you're having that epiphany, Palfy is fumbling around in the dark. Palfy, the room has suddenly gone pitch black, and for a second you think it like hit you or something, and then you're like, like you feel around and like feel yourself, and you're like, I'm still here, and you can hear it cackling, and it sounds close. You hear like, you fell for it. You can hear that. And you're like, okay, it didn't knock me out. Why is it dark? I can see in the dark. What's
Who turned on
happening?
the lights?
Oh, who turned off the whole? No, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Which is even funnier because the lights were already out. The moment that Rylerin, like the dancing lights would have dropped, because I'm pretty sure they're concentration, right?
It's also been a long time, but I can recast them. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, you would have been recasting them as you guys explored and whatever. Because
I don't remember off the top of my head if they're concentration. Let me look. Yeah, they are.
So the moment that Rylerin, like ran in, did the healing and everything, he had to drop the lights. So it's been pitch black in here. The lights have been out.
No, the healing
actually
was not
occurs to me,
concentration. It's
Allure
when
should have been at
spiritual weapon came up.
Disadvantage, but whatever.
When spiritual weapon went up, it was dropped.
Yeah, whatever. In that turn.
Yeah.
And it occurs to me in hindsight that Allure probably should have had disadvantage, but whatever.
Yeah, I couldn't see.
And Gunark should have too.
Oops.
Whatever. He had flanking, so it really just would have been the difference of one attack. And I don't care that much.
We can do now.
But anyway, it's pitch black in here. So Palfy, you're like, who turned out the lights more? So as he's standing in the darkness, what do you want to do?
was gonna say, so like, is the darkness just affected with the circle? Like, if I step out, will I be see again, or is that just like a?
Well, so you don't know, and you don't know where the edge of the circle is. So
Right.
if you like, from Palfy's perspective, I feel like she'd kind of just pick a direction and start walking, which means you can roll a d4.
She's got like a 1 in 4 chance. You got this.
She's got a 2 in 4 chance. Well, kind of. She'll run into
You could
Gennard.
just follow the noise.
I was
Yeah, but if you
gonna
follow
say,
the noise, you're going
yeah.
toward the
Best.
Oni.
I mean, listen, I'm going towards something, so.
Fair.
Are you gonna follow the noise?
Yeah, I'm gonna like, can I like follow the noise, but like, be ready to attack just wherever the noise is. Like, if it's.
Yeah, so you kind of like you hear the direction the Oni's coming from, and you start to walk in that direction. And you kind of feel yourself bump into something. Do you just want to punch?
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
When I bump into it, is it like fleshy and shit, or is it just like
Seems like flesh.
I mean, fucking punch it.
This
Oh,
is
God.
50-50.
Roll a hit.
Fun.
I'm sorry, Gnark.
And follow-up question, Palfy. Even or odds? Luck check.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go odds.
You're gonna punch me.
All right.
Anyways, that's
So what'd you roll to hit?
10 hit.
15.
Are you gonna
for
flurry
unarmed
of blows, or are you hitting twice, or?
I'm just hitting
I
once
want you
for
to
unarmed
decide
strike.
how much you're doing before I tell you who you're hitting.
I'm only gonna hit it once, cause like, in the worst case, it is Gnark. You know.
Palfy knows that she's fumbling around in the dark.
Yeah, like it's a fucking gamble. She'd rather keep it safe than just.
All right.
Yeah. So one time, one unarmed strike. Wow.
And it was a 10?
A 15 total. Sorry.
15 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
I roll a 10 and then the +5 DC.
You punch something, but it technically doesn't hit. You're kind of like. In this case, that really manifests as just you hit, but not very hard, right?
You pussy out
Okay.
halfway through.
It's kind of poof, but it doesn't really get it, you know?
Do I hear like, like do I hear like it groaning in pain or whatever? Or is it just like I just
No.
punch and literally nothing happens? Okay.
You punch what you felt like was some kind of flesh, and there's no sound. I mean, it's still laughing from before. It's still, but it's just kind of like that, and you're pretty sure it would do that regardless. Is that your turn?
Hang on, yeah. Sorry, I just need coming. Yeah, that's the end of I wouldn't want to risk it again. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Fun fact: you were hitting the Oni. You just
Oh,
didn't
okay.
hit it very hard. Lilith, you're up.
Okay.
Again, you can't really see what's going on.
If I move Lilith to like here, can she see over Gnark? The Oni.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she can kind of see. It's more like under Gnark's arm, you know, but you can see it there. It's like even a little bigger than him, I think so.
Okay.
Mhm.
She can't do much if can't see it. So, okay. So she'll move about here. It's about 26 feet. And then she will she'll aim with her longbow for its eyes. Can she see its eyes from here?
No. It's kind of a thing of like you're shorter than Gnark, and so even though it's taller than Gnark, it's like a slope. So it's like just it just works out perfectly where like you can't.
Okay, what can she see? Because all she has to do is hit it, and then ensnaring, what's it fucking called?
Ensnaring strike.
What's its nuts? Ensnaring strike will happen. So can she see its like leg,
Yeah, you can
chest,
see its
arm?
legs and like part of its abdomen, like its lower
Okay.
abdomen.
She'll aim for lower abdomen and hopefully not hit Gnark.
God.
Okay.
Please don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
Does a 24 hit?
That's
A
cool.
24 will hit.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go.
Actually, its
No.
AC was 25.
Nah.
It does, That's a 1 that looks like a 7. Okay,
It does checks dice. Very little damage. I rolled very little. Like on the face of the die, it says those words.
minuscule
Can you
damage.
imagine?
So,
Imagine if it was just like very little, average, a little bit more, extra, just like instead of fucking
Extra
numbers.
damage.
I did extra damage. I don't know what that means.
okay,
I did
so
lots and lots.
lots and lots of damage. Okay, so regardless, it still hits it. So ensnaring strike still takes place. It needs to make a strength saving throw of 14. It takes 3 damage, by the way, from her tiny
Okay.
little arrow.
Let me. Here we go. And then it's ensnaring strike, yeah.
Yes. Next time you hit a
So-
creature with a weapon attack, rather massive, appears at the point of impact.
If you're restrained, a larger creature has advantage on the saving throw. So essentially, like the arrow kind of sticks into like right around here. On it.
Okay.
And these vines like shoot out from the wound and try to wrap around it, but like they can't get around to the other side of this thing before when they start to squeeze, and they just kind of like start to break apart under their own pressure and wither away. And you see this thing grab the arrow, pull it out, and drop it on the ground next to it. While still, again, it's just staring at Gnark again with those eyes as if it is looking at you like you're a meal.
He's like, fuck you. Even though I can't see her, fuck you.
This fucking sucks.
Fuck you.
So spell slot, asshole.
My
I mean,
spell
it's-
slot.
It's a concentration, so it's still valid for the next 8 more rounds. Woohoo!
Is it that? Or is it once it hits?
I think it's just your. I think it's just the one attack.
Oh, fuck. It's okay. She has 4 more tries.
Girl, we also have other shit to fight.
Well, if
It's
you succeed
fine.
in this fight, you do.
Cool, so we just fail.
It's alright.
Bad.
It's alright.
Woohoo. Yeah, okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Rylerin.
Ooh.
See the darkness. You saw Lilith run over and she fired something, but you couldn't see what it hit. You're just assuming it was the Oni.
Yeah, I also
So hear
heard
the cackling.
Yeah, and I heard Brim and then falling for it. I don't have to see it, so I'm gonna hit with spiritual weapon first, just to see what I can do. Please don't roll a nat 1. Oh, that's a good sound. I like that sound. 22.
That hits.
Sick. Damage. Coin.
Oh, wait, I did 10 damage. Oh, sorry.
We'll consider it accounting for the disadvantages I didn't impose earlier. Cancels out like Pem does.
Oh, Bubba. And then I have. I'll like go over to where Gunark is. That's 22.
What was the damage on the spiritual weapon?
9.
Okay.
9. I see him. Like, okay, that's where the fucker is.
Right there.
So glad that I have a spiritual weapon between me and the two.
Yeah, just imagine like Gunark and this thing like hitting each other, and like every once in a while they go to swing right where the spiritual weapon is and go like through the opening in the chakram.
Yeah. The chakrum's shaking for some reason. Shaking its boots.
Could have sworn that thing was sweating.
I'd like a deck saving throw, please.
Alrighty. What's a DC?
Fuck around and find out. 15.
15.
Would you like to know?
Deck save, yeah, 15.
9. 9.
Bitch!
Me when I'm a German that disagrees with someone.
8 holy damage.
8 whole damage.
Holy.
Why?
Radiant, if that changes anything. Fucking around like, be gone, beast! I evict, not evict. Exercise you.
I evict thee!
Gone to this house.
What did
You
you
have
do to
30
hit him
days
with
to
radiant, by the
leave!
way?
Huh?
What hit him?
Sacred Flame, baby. So there's
Hell
just like
yeah,
a
okay.
pillar of fucking light that just shines down up through the darkness, the natural darkness, and before flames just look at their feet and just whoosh up.
Yeah. And by the way, Palfy, you don't see that.
And it's not even warm.
No. Just to clarify, there's no like you don't see anything for a second or whatever. Not
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, magical darkness.
Magical darkness is crazy.
Yeah, it eats any kind of light.
Jesus Christ.
So is that your turn?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it sounds good. I
Time
hear
for
things.
Alor.
Aelor, you got a hit.
Also fumbling in the darkness.
Aelor, do
Can I
burning
fumble around in
hands.
the darkness to
No.
try and
Hey,
go
Lord, use
towards the
fireball.
laughter?
It's dark
What?
in here. Hold on.
Can I try and go towards the laughter?
Okay. Yeah, I mean you walk toward the Oni.
In theory.
Awesome. Well, when I run into something that feels like it's
A threat.
a thing,
gosh.
a living thing,
Uh-huh.
I want to cast Burning Hands.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
I literally, you're gonna hit so many people.
Not Lilith.
Allure doesn't know that.
No,
At
it doesn't.
3rd level
You
good point.
know that.
What?
Level!
in the general direction.
God,
Alright.
fucking Aelor's gonna
Awesome.
cause a TPK. Fuck me.
Hi, Nix.
Oh my
Nick.
god.
All's going well.
Let's go.
Oh, you're not on vacation
You're
anymore.
vomiting at home.
Let me just take the
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Oh.
He's back on vacation, guys. Don't mind me.
Give us first on next.
Like,
I
check
made
in
fast.
and all that, so
All right,
you're
so
writing it
you
up.
get to you kind of like you bump into something. So dexterity
13
save you
feet
need?
cone with a 13 dex save.
You're an idiot. Oh no.
15 feet.
Oh lord, the silliest Billy.
Okay, I'm out of it. We're good. I don't. You guys will be
I'm
fine.
not in it. Let's go.
No shit, Lilith.
And how much damage is that?
23.
23.
23. Okay.
Oh.
Palfy and Gunark,
Oh.
both of you roll me dex saves.
Palfy does
my
half the
God.
damage because of fire resistance.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Gunnar.
You said
Could be quartered
dex
if she
save?
makes the save.
Dex save, yes.
Dexterity save.
Okay.
Come on,
I'm not
quarter.
good at that.
You got this. You're
No,
a
I'm
snake.
not.
You're a monk. You're so. You make it. Let's
14.
go.
Barely.
So 22, 11. You take 5 or 6. I don't know which. Do we round down for damage?
It's 23.
To 11, or so 20 to 11, and then
You're gonna take
Still
5
might
damage,
save.
Palfy. Gernark is gonna take
full.
oh yeah, he didn't get it, did he?
No, he
No.
got
True.
an 8.
Yeah, you take 23 fire damage, Gernark.
Thanks.
Yeesh.
And Oni
Ouch.
takes some damage. The fire obscures. You can't even see like if it managed to succeed the deck save or whatever, because the flames are just too. They obscure it. And also notably, Allure, you throw out these flames, and if not for the noise, you wouldn't even know if the spell worked, because you can't see. You don't see the flames. You do, however, hear Gennard go, "Oh!"
Sorry.
And what of the spiritual weapon?
Oh,
Do
does
we
anything
do
happen to
a
the
deck
spiritual
save for
weapon?
a spiritual weapon?
I don't know. Does the spiritual weapon
Does it
take
have a health
damage?
pool?
I don't know. Spiritual
When you cast a spell, it takes can move 20 feet, take any form, not in text.
Yeah, but I don't really like that.
It's a magical weapon!
Yeah, but you can also summon a magical beast. That beast still has a hit point pool.
Let me hit my sword real quick. Like,
Okay, but if a regular sword went through that, Gennark's items didn't melt or anything or take damage. If you want to go against that argument.
It's a spectral thing, and it does.
Yeah,
and
but it's
as
also
rules
held together
written,
by
it says-
magic that can be pushed apart.
With
His
this,
are
as
no, it
solid
should
state.
be. It should be with this. At most, it should be dispel magic. Yeah, magic weapon doesn't have a HP, but it loses concentration if I. But if I die or lose concentration, it's
As
gone.
rules written, it doesn't take damage.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't love that, but for the purposes of this, we'll say it doesn't. But I'll think about that later and what I think of that.
I mean, I'm using a second level spell slot. I'd like to not just lose it once it takes a little, like 2 HP of damage.
Yeah, well, maybe it won't have 2 HP of health, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have a health pool.
Okay.
I will consider it, but for now, we'll say whatever. We'll use it as written. So yeah, these flames come blasting out of the darkness all of a sudden. Is that your turn, Allure?
That is my turn.
All right, Gennark, you're up.
Okay, so there's all that fire. Could I, with that fire, potentially see you? Because it's darkest, right? I can't.
See who?
Well, so he has disadvantage on his attacks because it's dark.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, okay, wait. I might have lit the crates on fire. I don't know. I don't know where my cone was.
The cone was more like this. I mean, there's probably wood stuff on. Like, Gennark probably has something flammable on him. But then, is he gonna lose that item because
No, it
it's
does.
on
It
fire?
does specify usually that anything that is carried doesn't get affected.
Yeah, it ignites
Yeah,
any
that's
flammable
true.
objects in the area that aren't being
So-
worn or carried.
Hmm.
Someone should really light a torch.
pick up
Says
Lilith's
the one
arrow.
who just blasted fire.
I mean, I probably wouldn't even be able to find my torch.
Say you have. So you get 3 attacks if you use your claws, right? Are you using your claws? Is that the plan?
Yeah. If I use my claws right now, yeah.
The first one doesn't. The first one's just normal. The next 2 have disadvantage from the darkness.
Okay. If I were to use reckless attack, can I?
You can counteract that, yeah. You have
Yeah,
the
so
advantage.
I can
If
put
something
the-
has advantage and disadvantage, it's just a flat roll.
Yeah. If if I use reckless attack, the first would have advantage, but the other two would be normal. If you think, if we're going by that, I'm just asking.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let me just quickly
So
check
advantage flat.
bonus action. Do I have anything? No, I'm just gonna go all claws. All right, roll 1 advantage. So 12 hits.
A 12 doesn't hit.
Well, all right. Well, whoop, fuck, that was the wrong one. That I say roll damage. Uh, 25. And 21. Both of those hit. Right?
Yes.
Alright.
That's funny. The one that you had advantage on misses, but the two that were flat hit.
Yeah, like, oh, fuck. Okay, that is 7? 7, that's 13 plus 4 for the rage, that's 17? Wait. Yeah, 17 damage.
Alright.
If I'm for sure.
Mark is a powerhouse.
Is there anything else I can do? No, there's nothing else I can do. So. Really?
Is that?
Yeah, I said I'm done. That's all I
okay.
can do. I'm my
You're
turn.
done. All right, Oni's turn.
Oh boy.
Great.
Howdy.
Lovely.
Let's see here.
No.
That is.
No.
Mhm. Yeah. Huh. So then, I'd say probably not. Okay. That's that much in that direction. Oof. Wow. Okay. Okay, so you watch as this thing kind of like kicks the crate behind it back a bit, and then takes just a little bit of a step back. Not really enough to make a difference, but just because it looks cool in my head. And it's going to kind of do any of you speak giant?
I do.
It's crazy.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
It says in giant of mountain tundra. And
Huh?
I'm gonna need Gnark, Palfy, and a lore to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Feels so safe.
Okay.
I am
Oh,
going
not
to
20, 27. I'm good.
use Arcane Deflection to get a +4 on added to that. So 20.
Oh, that's scary. Never mind.
What did Palfy roll?
22.
Okay. So you all take half damage. You all take 16 cold damage.
Oh.
16?
Yeah,
That's
after
half?
having it.
Oh.
32 is
Damn.
insane.
33, actually, I rounded down.
Oh god.
Oof.
As this, like, blast of frozen air streaks out and kind of Gnark, it's mostly on your arm. Gnark, it's mostly on your left arm. Aelor, it's mostly on your right arm until you kind of like you focus all of your magic inward, and it's like a little slow, so the cold kind of like hits you for a second, but then it pushes out and shoves all of this like frozen energy away from you. So you only really like are hurt by it for about half the time it's active, which is why the damage is halved. And then Gnark is just built different. And then Palfy, you just kind of like hunker down, like you plant your feet, you put your hands in front of your face, and like this is point blank like energy, as if you were in like a frozen fucking like tundra, and there was just like wind blasting at you. And it's something about like maybe your tiefling blood or something, your body kind of runs hot, so you're able to kind of like just tank it. But yeah, it still hurts quite a lot. And yeah, that's gonna be its turn. Lilith, what's your passive perception?
Lilith's passive perception is a 16.
Okay. You notice the area affected by this like frozen blast is really large. It's like that. Right?
Oh god.
It freezes part of the crate.
Dudley.
But more importantly, it freezes Dudley.
Oh no.
And when the frost in the air starts to dissipate, you can see it looks like he's frozen solid.
No! Oh no, Dudley.
Oh,
But
no.
it's Palfy's turn.
And Lilith can't.
Lilith is the only one who sees that as well. Palfy, you're up.
Fuck. I look. You want to see if I can try to like jump on like the what's it called, the crate over here, but like at the same time I'm like blind and everything, so I'm not sure how that would play out.
Yeah, you'd really be stumbling through the dark
Yeah.
until you get there, so it'd be
I mean,
hard.
I feel bad, but like the only thing I can do is just unarmed strike the wall or what?
Yeah,
Not
just
the wall,
keep
but
punching.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Well, start with one unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Roll a hit, and odds or evens again. Luck check. You're not. Allure isn't in here. He's kind of behind you. You know where he is. The fire was very clear about that.
Alright.
But you still aren't sure where Gnark and this thing kind of where the distinction is. So odds or evens.
We're gonna go evens, and does
Oh,
a 16. Does a 16.
A 16
hit.
hits. Roll damage.
Alright.
Oh god.
And when you punch, you don't like you don't hear any difference really. You know.
Alright, it's 4 damage.
All right. I'm not telling you who you hit. You can commit to more attacks if you want, but I will say you didn't hear anything. Like
if I do more attacks, would it be another hour even, or would I just, since I already chose even?
it would be the
it's just
same
not-
target.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just bonus action for your blows real quick.
Okay. Then roll a hit those. You get
was
3
roll-
more attacks because you also have your extra attack from your main action.
Was my unarmed strike not?
Remember, you
The
get 2
main-
attacks in your action.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, we just went over that one.
I'm sorry. 18.
18 hits.
Oh. 6, I think. Yeah, 6. And then yeah, unarmed strike for the final thing. Honestly I forgot I had 2 action.
2 attacks.
2 attacks,
Per
not
action.
action. Oh my gosh, I'm 16. If this, no.
16 hits.
Um, 9.
9 doesn't hit.
9. 9 damage. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I just-
am not on the roll 20 thing, so I'm just hearing numbers.
Oh, my bad. 9 damage.
Okay.
Like, and this is the entire time, just like saying, "I'm sorry, Gunnar. I'm sorry, Gunnar."
Is that all of them?
Oh yeah, that's all of them, and then I'll end my turn. Yeah.
All right. So, Gunnar, from your perspective, you see purple fists come out of the darkness and start like barraging this thing while hearing, "I'm sorry, Gunnar. I'm sorry, Gunnar," but none of them are hitting you.
It's okay, bro.
Let's go.
It's okay.
Sobbing.
Just reassuring.
It's like, oh my god.
You have to know what you're talking about. I'm just like, oh, it's okay.
Just like fist like rocketing out of the darkness. All right, Lilith, you're up.
Oh my god. Lilith will see Dudley, immediately turn to Rylerin and shout, "Do you have anything to fix a frozen body?"
What? No one's frozen.
What?
Dudley's frozen solid!
No.
Ah.
Since when?
After that fucking frost thing! Duh!
Okay, I don't.
I mean, that's the most conversation you guys can squeeze in during one turn.
Can't believe you're
Yeah.
sassing me like this.
I mean,
Anyway,
she's not wrong. You did see this thing do a cold blast of...
I had no idea. I thought it was like centered on it. I didn't know it was a giant cone.
Jeez, 9 intelligence.
Yeah, that's true. I guess you didn't really see that from your perspective, so...
And also, I have 9 intelligence.
Yeah, 9.
Fair enough.
He has 9 intelligence.
I have the lowest
Byron's doing his
intelligence.
best.
He's gonna show it somehow.
Lilith is just gonna shake her head. She's like, and what of his body can she see? What can she see?
It's pretty much the same thing. It's like...
Like this
I would
area.
say... Hold on. From your perspective, Gunark is like...
What?
This is like the amount that Gunark's covering right now from your perspective.
It's so funny.
So she can see his eyes.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
that's
you can see
sexy, though.
his eyes. You couldn't before,
Okay.
but Gunark has moved a little bit. His left
Let's
arm's
go.
kind of frozen.
you.
Hold on.
Why is he T-posing?
I'm a starting comment.
His right arm is out as if he's about to claw, and his left one is like not frozen solid, but like has limited mobility right now because it's still kind of frosted. So
It's what the fuck?
Like,
Okay,
well,
well,
this stupid little.
she's aiming for the eyes. Fucking okay. Please, please. 20 hit.
20 hits.
Oh my god. Right for the eyes.
Roll damage.
Okay, does Colossus Slayer damage take effect right now or no?
Let me read it. Where is it? Colossus once per turn when you hit a creature. Yes, it does.
Okay. So I rolled 10 damage and then 1 extra d8 is 10 plus 2, 12. 12 damage. To the
alright.
eyes.
To the eyes.
Eyeballs. To the eyes!
This arrow goes into its eye,
Yes.
and its other eye, like again, it's so fucking off-putting because this thing doesn't flinch no matter what happens, right? This arrow goes directly into its eye, and it doesn't bleed. There's a little bit of like a black liquid, maybe. It doesn't
Ew.
quite look like blood, and it isn't like gushing out. There's like a little bit that dribbles out of its eye socket, and its grin doesn't stop, and its other eye doesn't even blink. And you can see there's a small amount of steam coming from the eye, but it's gonna take a second, you know. But it does look much like in my beautiful illustration of Gnark. It's now looking at you,
Oh,
which is not the most pleasant.
Piggle, fuck you again.
What about like?
Nice.
That's the arrow.
Lovely.
So lovely. So it looks at
Lovely.
you, but
Oh, fuck you.
is that all?
She'll spit at its direction.
as a bonus action, guys.
As a
Rylan,
bonus
you're up.
As a bonus action, she'll spit in its direction.
Jesus. I am
We'll spit on Gunnar.
I'm a runner, I'm a track star, apparently. Okay, I'm not within its range. Phew. I move 30 feet. Like, so is Dudley like frozen like an ice cube?
Yeah, you can see now, like, he's in almost like a block of ice. All of his skin is covered in like a thin layer of frost.
God damn it,
And he's
Dudley.
unmoving.
Oh no.
Do I see? No, it's frozen. I'll
That's not what I want to do.
action dash to get to him.
You can reach him.
Here.
Yay.
Can I find like a pulse?
Medicine check. As like your bonus action.
Ooh.
So close to a nat 20. I love when online dice get cocked. 15.
So you kind of grab his arm and feel for a pulse, and his skin is like freezing. Like as you pull your finger off, it like takes a little bit of your skin off because it's just like it's that cold. It doesn't help that you're undead, but
Yeah.
Well,
it doesn't know.
and you do the same with his neck. There is no pulse.
Oh no.
There is no?
His skin is frozen solid, and it seems like his bloodstream is too.
Fuck. And you confirmed you're using so that took my bonus action, so I can't do healing word.
Yeah, because it takes a second to like grab his arm and press and then feel for
Okay.
a second, and
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Allure. You know what? Allure can probably warm Dudley up.
Mm-mm.
Burning
That's
hands.
crazy.
Actually, I probably can't. I can only use cantrips right now.
You do not have a lot of spell slots, do you?
Well, it's not because of spell slots. It's because of arcane deflection. I used that earlier, and it makes it where I can only use cantrips with this turn.
Oh, that's interesting.
So,
Yeah, I was wondering what the drawback to that feature was. That makes sense.
I will just cast Blade Ward and hope for the best.
Fair enough. Blade ward. All right. Well, if that's your turn,
Yeah, that's my turn.
Gnark.
Okay, let's see here. Could I move like over here, like on like right here, without like poking opportunity attack?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. And yes, I will give you flanking off of that. It's a little shady because they're in darkness, but I'll count that flanking.
And that
Because
would
it's not
give
like
it
you can
advantage.
step back; it'll still run into them, and they'll immediately just like blast it or whatever. So,
So that would take that disadvantage to normal.
Yeah.
And if I use reckless attack, that would just put it at advantage.
Yeah.
Alright, all claw attacks at advantage then.
Really working those dice.
16 hit?
16 hits.
Alright.
It's not rolling on roll 20. What happened?
23 hit? No, I see what I'm saying. And 22 hits.
Yep.
All attacks. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Weird. None of
Up the
those.
damage roll.
The damage rolls are coming through, but the original rolls didn't. It's so weird.
Okay, so that's 7, 4, 6. That's 17 plus 6 to all rage. That's 23 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Hmm. I am just like. I'm just trying to jump onto its back, basically. I'm just like trying to tackle it down and start clawing at it, and just start. It's like that's the flanking. I am just sort of like judging where it is, and I'm just jumping at it and clawing it
So
down.
you see its attention shift to Lilith, and you take this chance, and you kind of like grab its arm, pull it towards you, like pull it toward you this way,
Oh.
while you move this way, causing it to kind of be facing away from you. And then you just kind of jump on its back, and even with how big this thing is, it can't quite support your weight all of a sudden. So you tackle it to the ground, and you just start slashing and slashing and slashing, until it's not moving anymore, and then you slash even some more, and this darkness dissipates. And when you finally stop, its back is like torn asunder. There's like bits of the flesh like stuck under your claws. Everyone else is just kind of like standing there watch this like black liquid spewing out. And you look at it, and the way it landed on the side of its head, and you can see, even despite the condition its body is in, it's still smiling that wicked grin.
Ew. Gunark, rip its face off.
And you're out of combat.
Jesus. I'm immediately spare the dying on this fucker, please.
Describe what it looks like, what it feels like.
Kind of like realizing there's no pulse. It's a kind of an immediate reaction of like, okay, I need to act immediately. I need to make sure that he's if he is starting to go, that I can hold on for him a little bit longer until to stabilize him again, so I can properly bring him back. I'm grabbing the amulet of Renman, and I'm just like pushing against his chest, like almost as if it's CPR vibes, like pressing down and just mumbling spell. I think, is it? Yeah, it's verbal. So I'm just like holding amulet and just chanting the thing. I guess Renman's word as I'm like a little prayer as I'm pushing the magic in.
And you keep pumping this magic into his body, and you can feel it push throughout his bloodstream, and you're trying, like much like the CPR, you're trying to like pump his blood for him until his body can take over.
Yeah.
To stabilize him, but you just keep like pushing this magic in, and you realize even the blood in his veins has frozen solid as you, under the pressure of you pumping downward, you can feel it kind of like cracking. He's gone.
What's the lowest health-wise here? Because I can try to hand a healing.
No, like I was trying to stabilize him. Like that's just.
Oh shit! Oh.
Yeah, like
Yeah, he's dead.
He's gone.
door vital is still on the ground.
That's the last thing on my mind. I feel like he's kind of like scrambling, like trying to think, like, okay, what can I do? What can I do? Is there anything I can do? Kind of like I'll turn down to the group. Was like, we need to look around the room. We need to find a diamond. Look through the boxes. There must be some. We gotta act quick. Hurry.
Can Lilith take a look inside of this box of water?
Yeah, some of it is frozen, but it's still that kind of like stagnant, like pretty gross.
I mean, it should be no problem for her.
I mean, you can all roll investigation.
Since I
Okay.
carried
Is anyone-
great next to me.
Anyone who's looking around, which is on that note, who is looking around?
Did anyone
I
move
got-
the body?
Are we able to even see because it's dark or?
I thought that was the
No, not
darkness
really.
was over. Oh, okay.
I got an 8.
The lights are not back. Rylerin is preoccupied.
Oh, well then I'm gonna light a torch.
Can I
In my
like look in the
backpack.
crate like just next to me just to like?
Yeah, Palfy
Lilith-
will search these
Lilith
three.
already.
Lilith will look at
opened
these
this.
three.
I
Lilith
am lighting
opened
a
this one
torch.
already. There's nothing in here. Lilith opened this one already.
Yeah, well, Palfy's looking at the crates over there.
Oh.
Palfy and Lilith, both of you need to roll me an investigation if you haven't already.
I rolled 8 for investigating this thing.
I also got an 8.
And Allure and Gnark, are you guys gonna look at any of the crates?
I'm lighting a torch.
You light a torch.
I
And then
feel like
I'm going
around
to
would probably.
search the body.
Wow. Okay. Oh.
You what?
Searching the body.
Oh, okay. I roll investigation as well, I suppose.
Can Gnark help Alfie over here and just like help search the boxes more, or?
I'll
You can give her advantage.
run over to the other side, like slapping guidance on myself,
let
trying
me
to give
check.
myself a boost.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
also
gonna
roll
give- I'm
advantage. or
I'm
not
gonna
with
give
advantage.
Palfy
just
advantage.
investigation.
Roll
That's
a
what we
second.
need for. Palfy, roll again.
19 total for me.
I got a 19 as well.
Palfy?
18 I think, unless that's an 11. Hope it's a 17, 18.
Okay. Palfy, you're looking around, and you find some money. But no shiny rocks. But you find 80 gold pieces
Damn, nice.
and 280 silver pieces.
Nice.
Dude, Nick's about to go crazy when he hears this.
He's not here. He doesn't need to get a cut.
More so, I stole and I didn't even mean to. Haha, no. Wait,
How many
sorry.
silver pieces did I say?
I was just about to ask the
80?
same thing.
You say like
280.
260? Oh,
280 silver and then.
So that's 2.
80 GP, 280 SP.
Yeah, that's 20
an
silver.
enchant.
That's pretty good. Or 20 gold out of in silver. We rich boys.
Yippee.
Not for long.
well, I mean,
And then for Allure's investigation, you find a glaive that looks remarkably normal. You saw it change sizes with the Oni, but this thing does not look especially special. I mean, you can always like, you would detect magic or whatever to see if it actually is magical, but this thing might literally have just been affected by the Oni spell, not the other way around. You do find a health potion that Brim had originally brought down here, as well as a potion of greater healing.
Uh-huh.
So, pretty useful. My headphones are being annoying. Uh, yeah, one of my earbuds keeps fucking cutting out, and it's annoying me. But anyway, sorry. Rylan.
Yeah.
You root around in these crates, bust some of them open. Even or odd?
I always go odd. I defy the odds, baby.
And you're kind of rooting around through these crates desperately. Anything that even looks maybe a little bit shiny, anything that looks a little bit significant. And there are some clothes in here. Some of it's not even like uniforms, it's just like clothes. And the first crate you find nothing, so you kind of shove it aside, and you look through the next crate and you find nothing, so you kind of move to the next one. And you don't find anything of note in these crates.
Fuck.
Or rather, okay, you find like a box. It's locked. Like rattling it around, whatever's inside seems soft. It's not a diamond.
It could always be
but you
wrapped.
do find a box.
That's pressure. It could be just wrapped in something.
Maybe.
Does it look like a jewelry box or what kind of box?
No. It looks similar to the box that Allure found earlier.
Could be a scroll or revivify. Fuck it. If that was a scroll, it could be something I could use. Inventory, that's what I want. I'll probably like grab my sickle and try to like get the wedge in, like try to like crack it open via that.
Sleight of hand,
Okay, I'll try.
I guess.
And then
Or actually, I'll let you do sleight of hand or athletics.
yeah, I'd like to do my
Kinda like
athletics,
earlier.
please.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to force it open more than anything.
Yeah. Sleight of hand is kind of like to slip it in, and with something small like this, it feels more accurate, but
and then
I'll let
use-
you try to just bust it open.
And then I'll also
as well.
use knowledge of past life to bump it up a little bit. So an
Okay.
extra d6 to...
Yeah, I could see this not being your first time trying to break open.
Yeah.
Something.
17.
Kind of fiddling with it, and it, like you're really pushing, and it kind of eventually opens. You can kind of hear that like the lock inside snapped. Which is good because you were pretty sure if it hadn't, your scimitar, or I'm sorry, sickle would have.
Yeah.
Putting a lot of pressure on that thing, but luckily it's more well made than this lock. And you kind of, because even once it breaks, like you still have to kind of pull like the jaws of this little chest open. No mimic pun intended, because it's not a mimic. Luckily.
Yeah, I was getting a little nervous. I'm like, what do you mean?
Jaws? No. And you pull it open, and a little cloth kind of like tumbles out. And you open up the cloth, and there is nothing inside.
Well, that's being put aside. I'm not looking for that. I'm gonna keep going. Move on to the next thing.
I mean, there is no next thing.
I'll probably turn to the group. If there's nowhere else, then he's probably just clutching them both in his hands. Like, do you guys find anything? Anything? Jewelry that has diamonds in it? Even that?
Nothing to
Or-
help the situation.
There's nothing else in these crates, but there are 2 more crates.
Okay,
that
yeah, that's what I meant. Like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I realized after a second. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
Investigation.
Oh, I'll try. I'm really bad at investigation. Please. Oh.
And evens or odds again.
Odds. I also got a 1. Not a natural. It's 2 minus 1. I feel like he's getting more and more frantic and he's just kind of like ripping things apart.
Yeah, you're just kind of like tossing stuff aside. Like you find a couple pieces of jewelry, but none of them have diamonds, and even the ones that have any kind of gem, they don't look very valuable.
God, what can I do?
So,
I'm looking through my stuff. Fuck me.
Did Lilith find anything in these boxes?
in the 2 crates to the side, nothing interesting, but in the in the soup.
That's crazy.
Don't call it that.
Soup.
Are you like reaching in?
Yeah, she'll reach in.
It is not pleasant. First and
Yeah.
foremost, there's kind of like you can feel like almost like pieces or flakes of something kind of like push against your skin, little chunks
Ew.
of whatever.
Ugh, gross.
Microorganisms clustered.
Ew.
And it kind of like you're making this sour expression, trying to make sure your hair doesn't get in it.
Ew.
And you kind of like tap something, like you're feeling around on the floor of this thing to see if anything's down there, and
Yeah.
you press, like your hand presses against something that you feel kind of move when you hit it.
Okay.
And you grab onto it and pull it out, and it's kind of hard to tell. It has like stuff built up on it, but you can tell from its shape it's a trident.
Cool.
Oh hell yeah! Is there anything on it?
A diamond worth
You
300?
can't really see like the surface of the metal very clearly.
Ugh. Even if she like kind of like scrubs it off a little bit, nothing.
I mean, this stuff is like crusted on. You can't really.
Ew.
It'll take like you'll need to take a little bit of time outside. It won't be possible right now, but
Okay, well she'll take it with her.
yeah, revisit that one later.
Add equipment. Ugly trident. Trident. Add. Welcome to the team.
Seeing nothing there, like I'm rushing back, trying to like Ryan's not having a good time. Can I look at the dwarf statue? Maybe like, oh, maybe he has it. It's a dwarf. Maybe there's some. Looking for like a
Is it
secret.
dwarf? Maybe it has.
Can, is it just like a stone thing? There's like no secret hatch.
So, like, you look around it, and it's like parts of it are kind of shiny, but you're pretty sure it's not a diamond.
Man. Is there any way that I can be like, cast me like, okay, can I cast it? Do I have the components somewhere on my body kind of thing? Like, do I get a little task list of like, oh, check, you have the thing now? To know if I can cast it or not?
What do you mean? Like, just try to cast it and see if there's something that it will take instead
Yeah.
that you just kind of happen to have.
Honestly, at this point, yeah. Just out of curiosity, Ryan is feeling really guilty after killing a man and then also bringing these people down, and having been able to do nothing to help protect them. He feels like shit. And if he killed one person, he's gonna try to bring back another one.
Let me check something. Okay. So describe what the spell looks like
Okay.
as you try to do it.
Okay, within the last... Has it been under a minute, would you say?
Since he died?
Yeah.
I'll say yes.
Just
I
like
mean,
on the
probably
tail
not,
end,
but I'll
like,
say yes.
Yeah, like the last few seconds. Clutch moment or not. Clutch or kick.
Right. Like, logically, probably not, but for the purposes of storytelling, let's say yes.
I feel like it's like very much kind of like Rylerin is like drops the bag, kind of like lets the thing spill as if like offering if there's anything that he has that the spell could want to take before he is... What is Dudley's position again?
He's pretty much like laid on his back.
Right, because he was like in sleeping. God,
Yeah, he was asleep even before it hit him.
God, I should have.
Wait, Rylerin.
Mm.
I don't know if this will do you any good, but I have this. My mother gave it to me. Maybe it's something? I don't know. And she just shows you like a large river rock. Very plain. Very meh. But she gives it to you.
Yeah, like Ron will take it. Like weirder shit has happened, and is probably taking this stone to use as kind of like the physical part of the spell, clenching it with his hands, like I'm trying to think of how Revivify would work.
She's like, her fingers are crossed. She's like, please make this work. Or I feel bad too.
Like, I feel like he's like probably cupping this thing, this rock in his hands, and I don't know how much you'd be willing, but like essentially like sending the magic in like with the intention like this is a revivify spell, this is the dust, and then almost creating this dust out of it to kind of like go over Dudley's body, press against the heart, trace out like almost like not like the same vibes as like tracing out chakra lines kind of thing, trying to push energy back into his life, draw like open the path back, lift his hands up, like clasp in prayer, before trying to like almost reach out to his soul in hopes that it's still here and willing to come back.
Roll me a religion check.
Okay. And out of curiosity, will you let me do knowledge of the past life with this to add the d6? Because it's just an ability check, or use as a skill, yeah.
I'll say. Oh, excuse me. I'll say yes. The sort of not quite a vision, but the feeling of deja vu that you get as you do this, is in asking your god for something, when trying to improvise a spell out of desperation.
Okay, I gotta.
You feel as though you've done that much before.
With just a roll, it was an 18, but I will be using that extra d6 because I want to bump it up as much as I can. To a 22.
So you go through all the rites of this ritual, and you feel there's this slight ache on your back for just a second, and then it goes away as you feel not quite the warmth, but not quite cold either. This very, very comfortable sort of temperature almost. Because this down here is dark and Rylerin is always cold anymore. But in this moment, it's relative to your normal body temperature, it's almost warm. But you know it's not really warm. And you know it's the presence of Renman in one form or another.
Yay!
There are no words exchanged. Even through indirect means. You can just feel the presence of your god as you close your eyes and hope with every cell of your body, with every wish you've ever had, just praying that this would work. And you kind of feel lighter. And then you hear
Yippee.
Oh my
you
god.
open your eyes, and Dudley, still with some frost built up on his skin, is moving once again.
My rock?
The geode, turning out not to have been a rock but a geode, is broken open just a little bit. But more so than that, Rylerin, your armor is gone.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Worth way more in gold than what the spell requires, but it's not what the spell asks for. But your god bent the rules for you, and the fact that it was more valuable helped you out.
Yeah.
So you have lost your armor, but you have gained a Dudley.
That's
Let's
okay.
go.
I would still have my chainmail with me, right?
Probably not on you right now.
Okay,
You wouldn't carry it around because it's heavy.
I'm a little bear right now.
But you probably have it somewhere.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm a little naked, guys, right now. This sucks. Oh,
Wouldn't be
please,
the
I did
first
not.
time that you've gone into a fight without armor.
It's not the first time, but ooh, I don't want to be here again.
But it didn't go well last time.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be in this situation again.
But Dudley, you can see, his eyes are kind of foggy. And he's like looking around, but it looks as though he's not really seeing.
Oh no.
And he tries to get up, but you can see he can't really muster the energy, and he's like, what's going on?
I'm like grabbing my because I think I have a. Do I have a bedroll? Oh yeah, I have a blanket actually. It comes with it, so I'm grabbing my blanket, like wrapping around him, and I will pump first level cure wounds into him, just to bump him up a little bit. 13.
All right.
Dudley, are you? Hold on, that's Irish. Ah, boy. Dudley, are you alright? How are you feeling? What's going on? Just talk to me. Keep talking with me. We'll warm you back up. I'm like looking at Lilith, like bring over, like, you are warmer than me. Come here.
Oh yes.
He doesn't say it, but he's like grabbing, like, hey, you know him, like, come here. But also like, I'm very cold, like, in his mind, he's like, I can't warm him out for shit.
Give me 1 second. I'm making sure that I have this written down.
Oh, this is gonna have consequences.
Good consequences, right?
Fucking Rosie adds another dash. Kill. Just bold this time. Every time I bend the rules, something more sinister is gonna happen to me down the line.
But that's down the line. Right now,
That's not a
nothing
me
bad is
issue. That's a future me issue.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And right now, Dudley's alive. Yay.
Okay. So he's just like, what's happening? I felt lightheaded. Where are we? What's...
We're downstairs where we were at that where the archives we think the archives are. There was an Oni that came out. We fought it. We killed it. There was some kind of cold blast that it did, and it hit you. But you're back. You're here.
You're going Irish.
You're Irish again.
Shit, cowboy. I'm sorry. Thank
But
you.
you're back and you're here.
We're finding this Oni, and everybody else is fine.
Where's Brim?
I don't know. You saw him last. What happened?
He was behind me, and I passed out.
Would Lilith know?
I was gonna say, would Puffy know? And if she does, can she like just fucking
Well,
break the truth? Like,
You all heard Brim go, "What the hell is that thing? You fell for it."
Oh,
You all
Like,
was-
Garth saw that straight up.
Yeah, and Gunnar saw like Brim look at him. It could have been like a disguise thing, you know, but
Did we ever lose track of Brim down here? Like, did
Brim disappeared when Dudley passed out.
he? But it's more so like, that was the only time we didn't have eyes on him, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
So they couldn't have swapped.
Well, unless they did it right then.
What was this was a door, right? We're in
The
front
thing
of?
in front of you looks like a door of some kind.
Okay. We don't know where Brim is. We heard his voice, but the Oni spoke right after. He might be behind the door via some magical means, but we haven't seen him. Is his eyes like? Can he focus? Like, do his eyes focus on me? Like, is he like? Can he see?
He's still looking around the room. Make a medicine check.
No.
Can I examine like the door thingy?
11.
Yeah.
Like try to see if there was a way. Yeah.
Can I also like just look around the Oni too?
Alora already looted the Oni, so you won't
right.
find anything he
Oh
didn't.
yeah, right.
I got an 11 for
one-
medicine.
Not 114. 14.
The 11 for medicine, you're looking at his eyes, and the cloudiness in them, you don't know if it's temporary or permanent, but he's blind right now, effectively. And Palfi, looking at the door, you're kind of looking at, like, it has these weird, like, notches. That's what the 3 tokens are supposed to be. They're these, like, notches in the door. And it looks kind of mechanical, almost. you're kind of like pressing on the notches, and there's like a weight thing to them, and there's some other stuff to it that's like kind of weird, but you don't really understand. And you look down at the dwarf idol and realize it's a little bit smaller than the size of these notches.
Can I try to like just put the dwarf idol in one of the like notches holes? That.
You kind of like put it in, and it just kind of like clicks. It fits in pretty well, but it fits in pretty well to any of them.
What if? I'm trying to think. If it's just like a, do I like? Does Poppy know it's a weight, or is it just kind of like?
You guessed that it was a weight.
Okay.
You're not really certain though.
I mean, we could try to push down the other weights. I can like explain it to like Rylan and Lilith, like this. If this door is, if this is a door, it looks like the dwarf did come in useful. It's acting sort of as a weight or whatever. So you try to push down the other. Try to put something in the other two notches to push it down. Maybe it'll open up.
Well, we're gonna need something with the exact weight in theory for it to open. Did we find any other statues or anything? Any other thing that might have been... Shit, I found, there was a box, and inside there was, like, this, handkerchief or some sort. Maybe that's something important? I'll kind of gesture over there, to where I left him. I'm probably gonna move Dudley over to the side, though. Over here. So he can lean against the wall and rest.
What if we also just like try to like shove like some treasures or something in there, like like the loot in the crates? Do you think that would fit? Or
I mean, you can try.
can I try that?
I mean, you grab some stuff, and you're trying different things to like put the weight on, but nothing's really making the same clicking noise that it did when you put the dwarf in.
Mm. Do you think I would have been able to like like guesstimate the weight of the dwarf and just try to use like try to use the loot to make it equivalent and then just try from there? Or
I mean, I'll say roll me like an intelligence check.
I think I'm good at that. Nope. It.
It?
Hmm?
8.
And
Eight. I thought you said
sorry.
it, like you were gonna be like, it's
Oh.
A1 or whatever.
It's sorry, the D&D Beyond taking forever to load.
God, real.
No, it.
I mean, you try. It doesn't really. You can't tell how well you're doing of like emulating the weight, but again, nothing's making that noise, and nothing fits quite as well either.
Did we check every crate?
Yeah.
Everywhere?
Can I try checking?
That's where
behind
we found the
crates?
dwarf, though.
Did we check those crates?
You've looked in and behind all of those crates. There's still I would note that the path continues down this way
Mm.
in both of these.
Oh. I thought there was
And you
Yeah,
haven't
that's-
thoroughly searched like in here.
I'm gonna go down.
Lilith did a once over, but it wasn't really.
I'm going down this way.
Before Lilith
That's a
goes, I was
lot.
gonna say, like, I was gonna gesture over and give her guidance. Here, just, it's a little sum, help you out. I'm gonna stay here with Dudley.
So the cave goes off in both directions, and you can see, like, it looks like the tunnel kind of collapsed into this, like, cavern that was probably already here, and they kind of paved the walls and the ceiling over, but they buckled under the weight of time.
I see.
Continue.
Can he see? Oh, he has a torch. We're good.
Yeah, I brought a torch.
I can't see. I'm just gonna stand by.
It looks like there's an opening area up here where there's, like, water flowing down from, and then over here there's water flowing down from an opening in the wall.
It's a big area. I'm just gonna go back to here.
Lilith, when you check this direction, there's water here as well, but it goes down.
Oh,
You can see, like,
horrifying.
it gets deeper, and you can't really see where it goes. And Allure, you continue into this room,
Oh,
and you
Lord.
find what you came here for.
Holy shit.
A bunch of organized boxes. They have a bunch of labels. These look to be military records. You would recognize that.
We cannot carry all that. Holy shit.
But no idols anywhere.
Investigation. And whichever one of you has a higher intelligence, roll with advantage.
I think it'd be Aylor.
I have.
Yeah, I'm
plus
pretty
2.
sure. Yeah. So
With a
Aylor, roll
grand
investigation.
14 being our highest number of intelligence.
So you said I get advantage.
Unbelievable.
You said I get advantage.
So you roll. Yeah, you roll with advantage. We're gonna say Lilith is helping you. Help action.
11.
Oh, buddy. Lilith, you also have +4 or a D4.
Oh,
That's what guidance does. You have a minute to use it on an ability check to get an extra D4.
okay. So just a regular roll D4.
1D4, yeah.
18.
Let's go.
Yay! So,
Fucking
what
with my headphones
does
again.
what we see?
Yeah, so you look around in here, and Lilith, you're in this corner when you see the shadow of something on the top shelf.
But you're too
And you
short.
kind of reach up and you almost knock it onto, like, you kind of knock it off of the shelf and it's about to fall on your head, but you catch it and
Woo!
like close your eyes to wince. And then when you open them, you are holding an idol of a warforged.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Pisu! Pisu! Pisu mentioned! Let's go!
It does not look like Pisu.
Fuck!
So we
Boo!
should go back to this room.
Okay. Well. She goes to Aylor, she's like, okay, well, I found this idol. Should I bring it back?
Yeah.
Okay, you keep looking for important stuff. I'll be back, I guess.
Important
I'm
stuff.
sure you can do it, big boy.
I'm just gonna go back to the cavern.
Okay. She's like, how
How
deep?
deep is this water?
I found this.
The water's actually pretty shallow. I mean, there's like a part where it like goes off into like something else. There's like a little opening down there. But most of it's pretty shallow.
Sick. How far is the drop right there? Like right here.
You want to climb up?
Oh, how high is it?
It's like 15 feet.
Yeah, I'll climb up.
It's wet rocks though, so it's kind of hard to
I got
be
this.
athletics with disadvantage.
Lilith will put the idol inside of the thing.
20.
With disadvantage?
Yes, I got
Damn.
23 and 20.
All right.
Yeah, he got
Holy
a
shit.
20 and a 23. It's pretty good.
You make it up there. And you kind of throw your torch up, climb up, and then grab the torch and light it. Because you can't exactly climb with a lit torch.
Yeah.
So you get up there. It's a pretty cool little like thing. And the water, because you're kind of wet now and you're in like a cold cavern, so you're pretty cold. But your adventures lead you to a small, sort of like black, metal trunk.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and open it.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
What? It's booby trapped.
Trapped.
It's fine. I'm good with these.
Uh-huh. Can Lilith go back to this thing?
Oh, 7.
Oh
Oh
god.
god.
Oh dear.
Mimic. It's a
So-
mimic.
You reach into the like you reach toward the metal sort of latch on this thing, and right as you touch it, like it's cold for a second, and then it's warm,
Oh.
then it's hot, and then it's really hot, and there's a blast of light. You take 18 fire damage.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Fireball.
And you're kind of like knocked back.
Did Lilith hear this on the other end of the cave?
You all hear this.
Oh well.
Oh.
You hear from the direction you know Allure to be, and just like a.
Oh, Lilith will head on over.
If Rylerin could be paler, he would be kind of like looks over Gnark. He's like, Gnark, stay here, make sure you're watching over Dudley, and I'm gonna book it.
Gotcha.
I'm like, I'm not letting another person die. And look, guys, he's not loud.
From
That's
where Lilith
true,
is
that's
standing,
true.
can she see if Aelor is okay?
Fine.
You can't, like, you can
Yeah,
see
fine.
from this angle, and the rushing water is loud. So neither of you hear each other. Allure, you're on the ground,
Nice.
your ears are ringing, you kind of slowly get up and like grab your head, your clothes are singed. You look forward, the trunk is unscathed, although the ground around it cannot be said the same.
Oh, is it open at least?
Nope.
Get fucked.
Hold on. I don't hear them, right?
No, you don't.
Oh god.
I guess I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
Oh my god. What
I
a
mean-
fucking asshole! Fucking Rylerin is like,
Magic.
because we don't know where the fuck he is. We just know that there's an explosion. We just see nothing here. It's like, was there a cave in? Like, what's going on? Aelor!
I don't hear anything.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's talking to Lilith.
What are you guys doing in the 10 minutes that he's up there?
Ron's like, okay, if we don't find him in the next minute, I'm gonna get Sandin. Do you or do you have a message or something of the sort where you can do short distances? Cantrip?
I don't have any.
Shit.
stuff.
All right.
Shit.
Shit.
What if I shoot an arrow?
Where?
Maybe that'll get his attention.
Shoot where?
Just anywhere.
Just randomly
I
shoot
just
an
shoot
arrow.
arrows until he comes and gets me.
Do you even have enough arrows for that?
I retrieved my arrows.
Yeah, if you shoot them in the water or something. Oh, shit, do you think it's in the water? I go to the water. It's like, Aelor, is your body in here, buddy? Fucking wading through it, looking for his
It's like
body.
knee deep. Kind of like looking through, and it's like, you don't see anything. I mean,
Then I go to the other pool. I check behind the waterfall. Is there a hidden cave?
Sure.
you are very wet now, though.
That's fine. I'm looking for my fucking idiot party member.
Oh, did the explosion at least dry me off?
Oh my god.
A little too much, actually.
Wait. If Lilith lights her torch, will he be able to see it?
Oh, true.
You know?
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
casting
I
a
mean,
spell.
he's yeah, yeah.
Wait, can't
We
we
throw
see?
it at him.
Wait, he has a torch there. Couldn't we see the light there?
Couldn't we see like the residue of like a little bit of fire?
Well, the reason you guys came this way instead of the other way was because this way the smell of smoke was getting progressively stronger.
Mm-hmm.
I would say roll me perception.
I can do that,
Both of us?
Yeah.
please.
What am I
Nat 20.
perceiving?
I know exactly. what it
27.
is.
You know,
27, and then a 25
Say it was
from
that high.
Lilith.
Woo!
We got a
Rylan,
nat 20
you
and a
can
19. That's crazy.
actually you can both see very faintly on the roof of the cave up there, that little opening. The light is kind of bouncing off. You can see what looks to be the flickering of a candlelight, maybe.
Oh.
And you realize the reason that it's so much duller than it should be for a torch, because it looks like a candle, not a torch, right? The reason it's so much duller than it should be is because the light, like, is hitting the ceiling, right?
Mhm.
So it's bouncing off of the ceiling and going toward your retina, but it's partially obscured by smoke
That's
that
so
you didn't
funny.
realize was up there before.
I'm clambering up.
Athletics with disadvantage.
Hey.
I got a nat 20 and a 16 for dirty 20.
You get up. And you just see Allure. His hair is kind of singed. His torch looks like it's kind of like he just kind of put it down, and it's probably gonna go out. I mean, there's nothing flammable near it, just rock. So,
Hey, Lord.
looks like it's about to go out, and he's like on the floor, kind of like focusing on something. He looks like he's meditating.
Halo! I go up to him. I'm just out of irritation. I kind of just smack the back of his head. I fucking
Hey!
face that up.
You have to start over.
Yeah. Okay. He
Concentrate.
probably was like, you know, like he was like at the cusp of finishing.
No, he would have pretty much just started because it's 10 minutes, and you were gonna sending him within 1 minute. So
Well, like probably like once we realize it's like, oh, he's fucking up there. Cool. I don't
yeah,
need
it's
to cast
probably been
it.
2 or 3 minutes,
Yeah.
but
Either way, but it's like,
still
so
annoying.
what the hell happened? We heard an explosion, and then you were just nowhere to be found, and you're just sitting here. Don't think to say, "Hey, I'm doing all right."
Meanwhile,
I'm trying to get
Lilith is shouting up towards you guys like, Rylerin? Is he up there?
Rylerin!
Rylerin does not hear
Rylerin.
because of the rushing water.
You're
How
fucking
tall is
kidding
it
me.
up?
It's like 15 feet.
Jesus.
Water's pretty loud.
Well,
Have you ever been next to like an open waterfall?
Yeah, but you can still, I guess, yeah, from the distance. Yeah, you can just see the top of like Riley Run's head, maybe, like as he walks over.
So you're just shouting up, like while you're scolding him on not listening or telling you guys that he's okay. Lilith is trying to check if you're okay.
Yeah, I know the irony.
God.
I can taste the irony. Although that might just be blood
yeah.
from the Oni fight or the explosion.
But yeah, like I'm just like I'm fucking ripping. Like, what the hell were you thinking? Why didn't you do anything to make sure that we knew that you were fine? Especially considering I just had to bring somebody back from the dead.
Well,
No
I
reason.
want-
What do you say?
I wanted that chest.
Yes, I figure as much, but that don't mean that you don't gotta fucking tell us that you're all right.
I
can
figured
smack
y'all
the
were
back of his head
also-
again.
Back.
Okay. I thought y'all were also looking for the idol.
Yeah, and then we heard an explosion, and we knew that you weren't with the group. Can you put two and two together?
Well, I'm fine.
Get out.
Please
No,
don't like my
I wanted this
parents.
chest.
Oh my god. I'll go like peek over the edge, and then I just see Lilith's gone. I'm like, Lilith.
Lilith's over on the other side. Goodbye. She was like, they're not listening. I'm sure They can handle it. They're big boys.
Did she drown?
Did she drown in the knee-deep water?
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised.
best-
I would be
Investigation
surprised
team
if
is
she had
really
drowned in the knee-deep water. It's true.
Rylan is getting gray hairs in his already white hair. He's like, ah!
It starts getting darker out of stress.
This explorer team is really good right now.
Oh, can I get a heal?
Bro,
That's crazy.
that's
I
crazy
know.
to say.
Very, very hurt.
Can I get a heal, by the way? Like, shut the fuck up.
Rylan's like smacking his head against the fucking wall. He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
You do still have those health potions.
I do have health
he's,
potions.
he's just like, can I get a heal? And the Rylan's like, no! And he's like, yeah, okay. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
God.
I couldn't heal myself.
Bro, I have limited resources.
I'll
Well,
use
it's a
some
good thing he
potion.
can heal himself then. Which one are you using?
That's what I'm thinking. Man, that regular one doesn't really do much.
No, it doesn't.
The greater, on the other hand.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
We're also about
Pretty
I'm
helpful.
sure we can
I'll
take a
use the
short
regular
rest
potion.
too here. So you could
Just
just
use the regular potion.
y'all stress me out.
Hey, Rosie, can Lilith check out what's here?
Rock hasn't really done anything wrong.
So hoping it would work for me.
I mean, it's another like small pool of water. There's little bits trickling out from the walls of the cave, but there's no like one waterfall, and then you can see it kind of descends downward and backward, like deeper into the cavern.
Close enough.
Would there be something there on the other side?
I mean, I found something.
True.
Well, I mean, why not?
Risk reward, you know.
Because if you swim through frozen water in a fucking cave, you're gonna. Even if you can get back, which will be difficult, you might just drown down there. Because if you get turned around, you can kick up. This is like a real thing, by the way. It's terrifying. You can kick up like dust basically from the wall, but you're underwater, so it just makes the water cloudy. And if you don't have like a tether to show you where you've come from, you get turned around and don't know which way is up or
I
out.
mean, Lilith's not that stupid.
Hey, I know
Well, if
somebody.
you don't have a tether, it's not a matter of intelligence.
I mean, she has her rope with her.
Please don't go into the fucking deep dark water pit where you might drown when I'm on the
It'll be
opposite-
fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Bad
Trust me.
decisions, yes.
It'll be
Allure,
fine.
you
trust
are
me.
a cancer, my friend.
Oh my god.
No, right?
I know, right?
Please, I can't physically bring you back. You'll have to make a new character.
It'll
Only if
be
she dies.
fine. She won't die. Trust me.
Just go with somebody.
No, Lilith will tie her rope around her waist, stick her trident. Oh wait, no, her rapier into the ground or somewhere, and then will submerge herself underwater for 10 minutes.
I'm
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Dog, you don't wait.
gonna. It would not be 10 minutes that you can hold your breath, unfortunately.
Well, while this is
I was
happening,
gonna say, yeah.
I do want it to be known I am trying to cast my spell again.
I'm just gonna.
Are you gonna let him, Ryler?
I'm just gonna look at him and just. I don't want to leave him alone, but Lilith's gone. I'm gonna fucking have a stroke. Laura-
Lilith, you kind of swim around in there for a little while, but you don't find anything.
Boo. Okay, she comes back up.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Dries herself off. Damn. Well, worth a shot. So she'll-
Allure, you
She'll
finish
go
your spell.
back.
You can see on the like around the latch of this metal trunk residuals of evocation magic.
But it
But,
seems to be not enough magic to cast another spell.
You don't think so?
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
let's try again.
The chest is locked.
While this is happening, like Aelor like sees Lilith coming down, and is like, just like his arms are like waving wildly. He's like, "What the hell? Where did you go? Wait, you want me to say anything? Wait for us. What's going on?"
She's tapping her ear. She's like, I can't hear you.
He kind of like does like a little like, just, like grabs his hair. He's like, "Fuck." He looks so stressed.
She does like a little swimming motion, and then she does like an X.
Yeah, she's also
arm, like,
visibly like she's soaked. She looks like she's been swimming fully submerged.
He just kind of like face palms, like, "Oh my god."
swimming. Nothing. Saw nothing. Mm-mm.
So I'm gonna try and use that glaive that I got off the Oni to break the latch.
I'll just kind of like hear you tinking this metal against metal and turn around. Aelor, what the fuck are you doing?
Breaking the latch.
Move over. I have an item that's literally made to do that. Move over. What the hell did I just say? Move. I have no patience for you right now.
Oh my lord! Just open it up.
I'm gonna use my siege mace to smack.
I'm gonna take a step.
Yeah, I fucking told you to.
Yeah, roll damage.
It's
Max
not hard
damage.
to-
It's
it's
man-made.
Oh, true. What is your max damage?
It would be 7. 7 bludgeoning.
I'll say that's enough. So you kind of like pull back and this thing like you basically snap this lock in half and it just
Hell yeah.
falls to the ground with a thud. You want to open it? I mean,
Yeah, I'll kind of like use this the mace to kind of like push it open, try to kind of stand to the side just in case something lunges at me. And like move
okay,
here.
now
Huh?
I want you both to make wisdom saves.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
What is
I'm good at those.
dying over
I'll be
there?
fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. 22. Jacob.
Okay, wait. Would I be able to use my arcane deflection? Let's see. Fail a saving
I
throw.
mean,
When you're hit by an attack or fail a saving throw. Oh, I'd have to fail the saving throw first. It's even.
Well, first you gotta roll. Let's see it.
Come on, big boy.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, you're
22 should be fine,
sure.
right?
like, okay, so you both feel this like wave of energy that kind of like it's almost as if your heads are underwater for a second. Like it's kind of this like kind of sound
That's
in your
crazy.
ears.
Okay.
And kind of like close your eyes and when it passes you feel like sneezing for some reason. This kind of magic just has some weird effects like that, you know. But you look in the chest and you find, I mean, without counting it, you can see there's a lot of platinum in here.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Is it real?
I mean, you don't put
You're
traps like that
rich.
on a fake
I
treasure
mean, I
chest.
would, because it'd be fucking hilarious.
You know what? No, you're real for
Loading
that.
it
That's a
up.
great point. If this was put here by some asshole,
Write it down. Write that down.
you bite the coins and they seem real enough, I guess. There's also what looks to be some false documents.
Oh. I'll take a look at the documents. Oh, like, as I'm picking up the documents, I'm looking at the platinum, like, I'm a little less mad at you right now.
I think we
You,
need Denmark. We need someone to carry all this shit.
You're looking at some information that like proves that someone owns like It says that they have stakes in I didn't name this. Google, don't fail me now.
Fantasy name generator.
No, because like that shit saved my life, bro.
I fear it's not a person.
There's fantasy name generator for towns.
I fear it's not a town either.
A
I
god?
mean, ChatGPT's a thing.
So it proves that the name on so you first you see basically like the equivalent of like not a passport but like basically like travel documents and some like official documents on military letterhead that are used to identify someone, especially in like noble circles and that sort of thing. And then you see some documents that basically prove that the name that is on there owns a portion of a company or faction or whatever it is that is called the Middlemen.
Sorry, all I hear is trouble crying. Will you be able to copy paste this into our notes, or well, can you just repeat
I mean,
it?
it's the Middlemen.
I all I heard was my cat yelling. Could you repeat like what you were saying after you found what you needed? Because trouble is loud.
There's basically there's a name, like documentation of a person, right?
Yes.
And a piece of paper that says it's basically proof that this person, excuse me, owns a portion of a company or group or whatever that is called the Middlemen.
Okay.
And along with that, there is a shit ton of money.
Do you know what the middlemen are? Aelor?
Do I?
Allure, you can roll me a history, Ryler. I don't think you would know. You might have known at some point, but you don't know now.
Unless I do a memory check or some. That's how that
21.
works. Ayo.
The Middleman is I say merchant company.
Oh, is that
That's not true. It's a half truth. They are a merchant company. They move goods and will accept a portion of the funds involved in exchange for moving goods, but they're also known for some
Trafficking?
under the table activity.
Are those the people that were trafficking that the changeling was talking about?
No, it is not the same as the people who are moving items for Ross.
Oh,
These
that was
people are
Ross is a part
usually
of the
more
thing?
active further south in the continent.
Okay.
Although anywhere on the shore usually will have some level of the same activity. You know, a lot of goods will move from like Bournemouth all the way down to like Juni, for example, because it's just one boat trip. So, but that particular thing was not them.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just walk over to the side of Oh wait, before I leave, I feel like Ron's like looking at the couch. Is like, I mean, there's plenty of platinum here. You and I need a lot more coin to buy supplies and companions.
Yeah, I mean, I need a lot.
I need to make sure that I can buy diamonds and other supplies to keep everybody alive.
True.
Yeah, but we can just split this 50-50. No one else needs to know.
was like, I was saying we could take a little bit more. That seems
I mean, we
awfully
actually probably
suspicious.
couldn't. We probably couldn't carry all of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right?
We come back down and we just have these giant bulging pockets, and we
Jingle,
just
jingle, jingle, jingle. Hey guys.
man, we
Oh,
found nothing
wow.
except these boring paper. Jingle, jingle. We have it's a fucking giant ass meme, but it's just coins.
Approximately how much platinum is in this thing?
There are 127 platinum
That
pieces.
is very specific.
Sorry, how much?
127.
That's
Like the-
1,200 gold. Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
Okay, how about we each take 13
And then split
and
the
then
last
split
one.
the rest of it evenly with everyone else.
So that's 100. That'd be 130 each.
Because then it would get it close to be like 100 even in this crate.
So it's 127, you said?
Yeah, 127.
I can easily make it an even 100, and I'll take the extra gold. I am armorless. You can't say shit. I need this money.
That's fair.
But honestly, 100 gold, platinum isn't that much to put into a bag.
Oh, I already have plans for 20 platinum.
Oh my god.
But no, I mean, like 100 platinum would fit into a bag pretty easily, and we can just toss it down to Lilith before calming down. You got a bag or something?
I might. My computer's being slow right now. Give me a second.
I mean, worst comes worst, we can just use your jacket. Oh no, I'm slipping 24 into my pocket. No, it's 14.
24 rounds. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a bag. I can just throw it in my backpack.
That's a bag!
Yeah, but it also has junk in it. I don't have an empty bag.
Just give me your jacket.
Whatever.
And I'll kind of like tie the fabric together and like so I can like basically
Wait,
make
how
a bag.
heavy is this crate?
I don't want to carry the entire metal crate. The fuck?
It's
How heavy is the crate?
quite.
Why?
It's
heavy?
pure metal.
Yeah, it has to be to withstand the fucking fireball you just took.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
But I'll kind of like use his jacket and like tie it together and then just start putting the gold in. Would that work?
Platinum.
Oh, the platinum. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
that
thinking,
will- that
I'm
will
thinking
work fine.
poor man's terms, platinum, of course.
Poor man.
Oh my god.
No, well, if it was gold, then it would be
127
a
gold
lot.
pieces would have been disappointing.
So after
Well,
all
no,
that,
if it was,
Hmm.
if it was just that value in gold, whatever 100 something platinum,
1,000
isn't
gold.
that would be that would be a lot of gold to carry.
Yeah, thank God it was only
Well,
100.
you get the vibe that this was like if something goes wrong, someone was gonna come here, grab these documents, grab this money, and disappear.
Yeah.
This is a to-go bag.
Not, not
yeah.
anymore.
So that much money? Fuck no. You could carry that around. Like, you needed enough to be like discreet, you know, to just like hop on a caravan and fucking disappear to the southern tip of the continent in a matter of days, right?
Yeah.
You couldn't carry around that much money. even 127 platinum pieces is risky, but at least like just hearing the jingle jingle, you might think that it's like copper or silver.
It's
knocking
you don't. Yeah, you
around.
have no idea what it is.
It just means that this person has some coins.
But yeah, no, I'll tie up everything into the I'll like tie off the sleeve and then tie off the other side of the sleeve, so it's like all enclosed in one sleeve. Ball it up, and I'll walk over to the side, I'm shake it around, make sure there's no loose coins, and be like, I'll hold it up, and I'm gonna like make a throw motion at Lilith.
Okay, she's like, okay, what the fuck? Okay.
And I'll do like I'll do like rub my fingers together like money.
Oh, she's like, okay. She's like, okay, like the
Point at the
okay,
bag.
so
Eyes like
Money.
light up. She's like,
okay,
money.
money.
I know money.
She has her arms
Money.
out to like kind of like catch it.
Don't you do like a throw check or whatever, or would you be able?
Oh fuck.
Nah, this is pretty simple.
Yeah, and plus like considering the height and the
Yeah.
trajectory.
You're kind of just tossing it forward, not like up.
Yeah.
You know.
And then I'll look back at Aelor. Oh, would I be able to wrap the documents in there as well, so I didn't have to drop them into the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Look at Aelor.
Yay.
Are you done?
There's nothing else up here, right?
Nope.
Rosie? Nothing?
We got
Nothing.
third for an
Okay.
idol, man.
Let's go!
I guess we climb back down.
Yeah.
Yippee. So where the hell did you go?
I went swimming. Duh. Look at
No
me.
shit, I can see that. Why?
I wanted
You're
to
not
check
wet.
something. Yeah.
And
I
what
wanted
did you
to see
check?
if there was another idol. Duh.
Where?
Anyone check the roof?
I'm sorry, check what?
The roof.
Like the room that we're in?
The room. No,
Oh,
this
oh,
room.
room.
The room that has the table and all that junk in it.
Uh,
I give
Lilith
that
looked
one
over.
a once over. I didn't
Oh,
really
yeah,
look
Well,
too
you
into
might
maybe
want to
I-
give it a twice over.
Well,
Also,
The other
What
two,
am I
one was in a
carrying?
corner, and one was in a corner and up high.
DM, I was curious. So when Lilith went into the deep dark, there just generally was like nothing there. Like or was it just because Lilith wasn't able to stay down there long enough?
There was nothing there.
Damn it! I wanted to be so cool and be like, I don't have to breathe. Let me go down there.
Oh.
Yeah, that was there. I wasn't expecting you guys to go swimming. I thought you guys would climb up, but was not expecting a swimmer.
Bro, I see a deep dark
Okay,
tunnel.
I could've swimming.
I'll dive.
Yeah, well,
I gotta use my non.
apparently not as quickly as Allure will, because you saw a deep dark pit and Allure jumped right in
Yeah, that is true.
after casting Detect Magic. But
So we head
Okay.
back.
Yeah.
I made sure it was safe.
That is true. Can I give away?
you got Allure holding up.
We all are dripping wet. Aelor a little less.
Oh, you guys go to a swim?
Yeah, Allure actually looks like like damp, maybe.
Well, yeah, he had to climb back down, so.
Yeah, but his clothes are also singed, like visibly.
Hair's a little scruffier.
Oh, y'all gone swimming or something?
Yeah,
I
and
did.
Aelor blew himself up.
Oh.
Pharma.
So that was what that sound was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we did find some gold. Platinum, actually.
Oh.
That's not-
Platinum.
Money!
About
In
100 or
the
so.
archive room?
No. It looked like. Oh, and there's also some documents. Something about the middleman.
Would Lilith know about this?
Roll history
Real.
with advantage.
Where the fuck is? Okay, I was like, where the hell is history? 5.
With advantage. What?
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
9.
You've heard it before. You're struggling to recall details. Oh, it's a mercantile group, you know.
She looks and she's like, eh.
Kind of, you know, you can hire them for things. A lot of the time, people they're hired for escort things, but they do other services. Yeah.
Okay.
Known to be a little bit shady, but trustworthy.
She's like, oh, okay. Familiar, but don't really remember much. Whatever.
Well, if
So
no one else
we
is
have
doing
two
it,
of the
I am
idols, but we need
going to
another.
go to this room.
I mean, there was that room that Lilith skimmed over. We can look over. You guys doing all right here?
Yeah,
well, her.
Sort of.
Could they have taken a short rest while we were fucking around with this?
I don't think it's
Been long enough
been
yet?
long enough.
Yeah,
Plus, you could all take a short rest together.
that's true.
Figure whatever the fuck is going on here out.
I'm gonna just
I'm
try to.
searching the room.
I'm gonna try to make it a little faster. Go back and give you guidance and give an advantage, maybe.
Yeah, help action and guidance. So roll 2d20 and a d4.
Please find it. I'm begging you.
Surely.
Surely we'll find it, guys.
Thank God. Plus a D4.
D4.
It's fucking glued underneath the table with some fucking gum.
With some
That was really
E6000.
Dirty 20.
A 20.
Make me a dexterity. No. He's like, I haven't even rolled yet.
I got a 20.
Dirty 20.
The table explodes.
A dirty,
A dirty,
20.
filthy little 20. Sorry.
Not a
Oh my God.
20.
Sorry.
Ryler and just you need to make a dexterity save
Alright.
for that. No.
I already rolled. Oh, I got
So
a
you
dirty
make it
20.
to this corner, and you're feeling around, kind of at the back of the shelves, because you do once over. They're books, you know. None of these are the right like size or dimensions or whatever to have what you're looking for. But as you're looking around at the shelf, Allure, you're kind of pushing at the back, or rather, you brush against it on accident, and the back part of this shelf, like the wood at the back panel, part of it kind of pushes in as you
Ooh.
graze against it. And you kind of look closer and you can see that there's like a part of it where the sort of like, you know how at the edges of wood, as it like kind of starts to rot, it starts at the edges, of course.
Yeah.
There's kind of this line of where it looks like the edges of this bookshelf, but it's in the middle of the bookshelf, and it's a little too clean of a line to be a coincidence. So you kind of push in and reach into the darkness, and you pull out
A rat.
a Dragonborn idol.
That's
I got it.
Alright, let's go back.
Yay.
Let's get this door open. I'll give a thumbs up to the group. Got it.
Oh boy.
Wee.
What's gonna be behind it?
So you slide it into this opening, and it, but the door doesn't open.
Wrong
Oh.
order.
Oh. Okay. Does anyone know what order the statues are above ground?
Uh. Mm,
Dudley?
yeah. Dudley's gonna say, not off the top of my head, but check my notes. Why did he become German? He's not. Whatever.
That almost sounded like Scottish to me. Check my notes.
Not off of the top of my head, but you can check my notes. Like what?
I guess he's
Your
got
voice
so
changed.
traumatized his accent changed. That's fucked.
Listen, when you brought him back, he was a little wonky.
There's a little soul change.
The influence.
Most of his soul came back, but some of it kind of mixed in with the others, and you know,
Oh
it's a whole
no.
mess. But no, he's like, but you can check my notes.
Where are
You,
your notes?
Yeah, he kind of reaches into his pocket. He's like feeling around on his leg.
Aw.
He's got like a book holster, because of course he does. And he kind of like grabs it and like unlatches
Oh,
it.
Dudley's
and pulls out
the
book
wizard?
and yeah. And he kind of holds the book out like vaguely in front of him because he doesn't know where you are.
Wait. Oh, Brim had the glaive that the Oni had. Oh.
That I now have.
You're an Oni!
We're gonna kill Aelor, quick! I wanna know how that
Not if
happened.
he kills you first. Burning hands, burning hands, burning hands.
He doesn't
Yeah.
have that many
Holds out
spell
his
slots.
book, just kind of vaguely in front of you. Yeah, but an Oni does.
Oh. I gotta
Oh my
go.
god.
Is anyone gonna take the book from Dudley?
Yes, I'll take it.
Okay.
I read.
Okay.
You flip through. There's a lot of stuff in here.
I kind of like get paused.
Including notes for a ritual, which seems to be the thing. Remember before he said he needed to prepare for something? A ritual of some sort or whatever. It seems to be that, and it, in essence, like skimming through it, will allow you to copy down the general contents of the archives here, into like basically a book equivalent of a bag of holding. Where it kind of will have more pages depending on how much information it needs.
Dudley can't do the ritual now. Aelor, it's up to you.
I would love to have a book that can have so many
A book of
pages.
holding, if you will.
Yes. Sounds like
But you kind of
That's
skim
like a-
past that, you know, you're like, oh, what is this? Ah, never mind.
Yeah, that's too many words for my little cleric brain.
it's a lot of words.
Renman does not ask of me intelligence.
Yeah. To admit that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
And it says there's like a little sketch. It's pretty crude. He's not an artist. Even before he went blind.
Maybe he'll miraculously get better now.
That would be awesome. It goes from left to right: Dragonborn, Warforged, Dwarf.
Oh, we were so close. We. Oh god, what the fuck is going on?
Wait,
Because
why'd
they're
you
all
put
trying
the
to grab them at the same time.
Oh, from left to right.
Yes.
From our left or their left?
Taking it from each other.
Yeah, wait. Doesn't
Who's
it go
left?
Dragonborn?
No, the Warforged was in the middle.
Yeah, why did the Dragonborn get put back over there? I'm so lost at what's happening.
Why are they moving?
You moved the slot.
Okay, whoever wants to just do it. I'm just kidding.
How did you move?
Oh. Oh my god.
Into the circle, into the circle.
Jesus Christ.
Please stop it.
I
did it.
I see the circle.
Oh my god.
So you guys are kind of passing them back and forth and arguing. And it's like, my left or your left? We have the same left. But eventually you kind of click the last one in. You finally get the Dragonborn and the Dwarf in, and you place the Warforged in, and it does like, and then there's kind of this like whirring sound, like,
And we all need to make dex save.
and the
I'll
whole
blow up.
thing, the whole door, starts pulling upward into the ceiling.
Horrifying.
So
So in theory, if I
Revealing.
grab the foot.
a staircase.
Oh, horrifying. Well,
Oh god.
before we go
Oh.
to that, we should take a rest first of all, and second of all, we got the archives to deal with.
And we should decide how we're splitting all this plot.
I mean, I think that you said that there's about 100 gold there, right?
Should be something like that.
Are we splitting it between 5, 6 people?
The question is Nyx getting any of it, and is Dudley getting any of it?
Yeah. Ralloran would advocate for Dudley getting some, but Nyx is sick and has stolen enough gold.
I'm not gonna argue that any should get it.
It'd be 20 each, right? Or am I...
No.
Nope, I'm bad at math. 6 people. Fuck. I have 9 intelligence.
It would
It's
be.
okay.
It would be.
Ron, I forgot
For
to
if
get
6
him.
people, it
Dudley's
actually
getting
is.
some,
There's
then that's 6
127,
people,
so if
right?
you're splitting it evenly,
Nope,
it's about
there's only
20.
100.
No, there's 100. There's 100.
Oh, right. Naturally.
Okay, if we're splitting it evenly between 6 people and Nyx isn't getting any, then that's 14 per each person, but there'd be 2 extra.
We should give the 2 extra. Here's your cut.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
that's actually a good idea.
I'll say I did find some like thing earlier, so I can just step out if like y'all want to split it between you guys.
Wait,
Oh,
you
great, we
found
don't
some?
have to split it even.
Well, not some platinum, no, but like remember when we were looking for
I found like a couple hundred silver and some gold.
yeah, 80 gold, I think 260 silver.
That's a lot. You
Wait, that is a lot of gold and silver.
you have
Can you even
100 gold
carry
in that alone.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that I can sit out and you guys can split it between.
Can they carry that?
It's 200. Can carry 200 fucking like? Oh god, you guys are American. I was gonna say loonies.
Yeah, that's fair. Like pennies.
No,
Are
they wouldn't be
also, like,
pennies. They'd be
or
like
quarters.
they'd be a
They are
Quarters.
bigger than quarters.
It'd be like a $2 coin, like a
Quarters?
$2 coin kind of energy.
Oh, shit,
yeah.
yeah.
I guess you could probably carry 200 of that. Yeah.
I mean, it's heavy, but she's also athletic.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it doesn't.
Okay, but also
Okay,
She
then-
can punch holes in people.
D&D Beyond
So-
also says how heavy it is. I
It's
believe,
it's
isn't it?
79.81 pounds. So
It's not.
Not the gold alone,
D&D
though.
not the
Beyond
gold
will
alone.
tell
No,
you
no,
when
no,
you're-
no, no, no. My entire my total carry.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it should
So
tell you if you're encumbered or not.
okay, so
She's unencumbered.
So we're splitting it 5 ways.
yeah, because that would mean that we're getting 250 each essentially via 25 platinum.
No, you'd be taking
20 each. 20
20.
Oh my
Rush.
god, I'm so fucking bad at yes, 20 each.
100 divided by 5, bro.
I'm doing
It's
my
4
math.
a.m. It's okay.
I'm so
It's okay. It's 4 a.m.
But yeah, no, 20 gold, that's 200 each, so that would be pretty fair.
Okay.
I lost track of the map.
You also can all take a short rest, because while you're divvying up this gold, you're all relaxing, you're taking the time.
I
Thank you.
try my fucking.
Gnark, you got 20 platinum. That's all you got to know.
Hell yeah.
Well, I can't tell if it's honest or not, but okay.
Yay,
It is
20
honest.
platinum.
Did you say 25?
20.
20, 20.
That was me doing bad math.
I was gonna say,
You
can I,
also,
like...
over the course of this short rest, learn that Dudley is fully blind in his left eye and partially blind in his right. His vision's improving as time goes on, but his left eye isn't getting any better.
Oh no.
Rather than
But he can discern movement and colors and stuff, and he seems relatively chill about it. Mostly because he's getting 20 platinum, so he'll be able to kind of like settle down. It's a bummer. It seems like it hasn't really hit him yet, but you also don't know how well his eyesight is going to recover, so maybe he'll be fine.
Ralaran does look
in the
really
one eye.
apologetic. He's like, I'm sorry.
Well, I'd rather be blind than dead, so all in all,
That's fair.
not a bad deal.
Are you getting enough sight back so you can do the ritual? I'm sure Ayla will be able to help you with it at least, get things written down.
Maybe with some help.
I look at Ayla like, you are helping him. This is not a debate.
And I'm also just gonna say, for expediency's sake, you learn that the way you came down at one point or another earlier has collapsed.
Shit.
Er,
Was it because of the explosion?
You don't know.
Ayla.
Oh, nice. So the only way is up.
The only way
That's
out
great.
is up.
That's great.
And Dudley mentions, I'm pretty sure this way up goes directly into the Svihelen estate.
Do you want to stay down here?
Not really.
We
If something happens to you all, then I'll just kind of be left down here.
Are you able to navigate on your own? But okay, if we get into a fight, we need you to get somewhere safe, so we don't need to worry about you.
I think I can. At
Ethan
least well enough to
has
run away.
Mage armor, right?
He already has major armor on.
Yeah.
Well, no. If we took a short rest, wouldn't it be gone by now?
It's 8 hours. Short rest is an hour.
I don't know how long we've been exploring and fighting.
Not 8 hours.
Not 8 hours, yeah. He still has his from earlier.
And so do you. I'll kind of like look. Did I see the dog?
Bennett?
What do you mean?
Would Ryler know
Bennett
about the
was
dog?
left. Bennett was left.
Bennett?
Yeah, you would know.
He's in the snowball.
He's not with us, but you know about Bennett's
Oh, I thought he.
existence.
I thought he was in the snowball.
He's in the snowball,
No.
but the snowball's back
Ah, fuck.
at base.
I was
Back
go-
at base.
I was
She's
gonna-
not bringing him.
No, that's fair. I was gonna say he could be like a seeing dog.
Seeing eye dog.
Yeah. I at least drag him to places away from the fight. Ugh.
So we have a ritual.
Could I low key? I'll try my fucking the chef's special food thing. Like feed y'all for health.
Oh, and during
Oh,
the
Oh,
Please.
chef, cute. Well, did you make it after the long rest?
Oh shit! I didn't.
Oh,
It's okay.
during the short rest.
I mean, I have
I'm
a
giving-
short.
Let him finish.
Okay, everyone heals a little from short rest anyway.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
how
I'm
much
gonna
do
give-
I heal?
I
Wait,
didn't.
So no, okay. So what
Wait.
happens that when you take a short rest, you have a number of hit die you can roll. Right now we're level 5, so you have 5 hit die. You can roll as many as you want, and they will. Guinea will do it, but recharge on a long rest. So, for example, you want to use 2 hit die. So, I would roll 2d8, and then for every die you roll, you plus your Constitution. So I have a +4 Constitution. So if I roll 2 dice, I would do 2d8 plus 8. If you press,
So-
if you press the short
when you
button,
press
it'll
yeah.
tell you, and you can
when
just
you press the short rest button, it'll say your hit die. So, like for example, it might say 1d10 plus 2, and you have a total
Yeah.
of 5 hit die in the case of Lilith, right?
Right.
So for each box you check off, it will do 1d10 plus 2 healing. You get 5 per long rest. You can short rest as many times as you realistically want to in between a long rest, but you can't heal as many times as you want to because you only have so many hit die. So
Okay.
you can
So
just
I
roll as
did 9.
like roll as many hit die as you feel you need in order to get as much
Agree.
healing as you feel you need, because you might end up in another fight. It won't be in the session, but it will be in
Yeah.
this day.
Okay.
Alright, I'll
That
just
makes
do.
sense. So I've
I'll
already
just
did
do
that.
2 die then. And texture.
I want to give, like, during the short rest one, I've given Gunnar the glaive that I got. I don't need it.
glaives are really good too. 10-foot reach, go burr.
If I
So
care,
Gnark, you get a glaive.
I
There we
don't know
go.
how to get that, but okay.
It's a. I have it in my thing as a glaive that may or may not grow.
Okay, wait. Let me do 2 hit die then.
What are you at? Because I would recommend healing yourself to full,
Okay.
or as close to full as you can.
Okay. Then I'd select
Probably do
reset
1 more.
maximum HP.
No, that doesn't matter. No, you
Okay.
have to use your hit die to heal up to
Oh yeah.
No, you
Okay.
reset maximum HP is that if you something happens in game that reduces your maximum HP, because there are
Okay.
spells like that will do that, or effects like if a vampire bites you, it'll actually reduce your max HP, and if your max HP gets to 0, you'll die. It's a mechanic as well, but it's not something we have to worry about right now. Just don't checkmark that.
You
I
rolled
will-
1 hit dice already, and it gave you 9. So you would heal yourself 9.
Yeah, so use
I'll
3 hit.
do one more time.
What is your HP at right now? Out of whatever.
I got 12.
There you go. 9 and 12.
So you have,
Yay!
what's
I'm
your
back to full.
cool? Perfect.
Yay! Yippee! Let's hope I
Yahoo.
don't get fucking jumped again. Jesus
Same. I'm gonna roll
Christ.
one more time just so I can be full.
Yeah, do
one
that.
more hit die.
Rosie, the trident and the rapier I got, they're just like common, right? I just
Well,
added.
you don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
So you
I
can
just
add them
added-
as common ones now, and then maybe later when you get someone to identify them or whatever.
Sure.
But you know.
So we
what
have a
should she-
ritual to do, right?
You have your what?
The ritual for the
We have a
record.
ritual to do.
Yeah. Do you want to do that before or after going up the stairs?
I'd like to do it before.
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 Okay. So you guys help Dudley over to the area. It's a lot of mumbo jumbo. It's a whole thing, right? I'd say it probably takes about an hour. But we're not gonna roleplay the whole thing because there's no need to. And in the end, he ends up with this book that sort of it looks like relatively slim. It definitely doesn't look like it can hold all of the information here. But as you turn the page, like eventually it gets to a point where you look like you're probably about 30 pages in, but it'll say a number in the corner that's like 127 or whatever.
Oh wow.
And it kind of orders it in a way for you. It's a little bit complicated even to learn how to navigate it. But Dudley seems to know. So as long as he stays alive, you can at least have him.
But he can't read.
Yeah, but he can explain to you how to flip the pages a certain extent, and then you can get to the page you need.
Great.
Wait, so we can't see what's in it?
You can.
No, I can.
It's
Yeah, you
like
can, but Dudley can't.
it's kind of a pain in the ass to navigate because it's like you have to do math to figure out which page you can get to and like how.
Oh.
But in essence, you could eventually find whatever information because the book like looks like it has like maybe 100 pages, but the number of actual pages of information is much higher. So it's like deceiving, and as a result, the magic kind of has to fudge the page numbers a bit, which means you kind of have to do math in order to land on the file or page that you want to get to.
So what do we want to do with the actual files?
You know? Do we need them?
Well, it could be dangerous if others get a hold of them, but I don't
I
feel
can
right
burn them.
about burning them even with a backup.
I do agree with that. I'd like to get them somewhere safer, but it's hard to know who we can trust.
We could just leave them here for now and circle back later.
I mean, one interest is
We
gone.
also have an Oni corpse down here that someone will have to deal with.
What if it's not dealt with?
The Oni corpse?
Something's gonna happen to it?
Well, I don't know, but it'll probably smell bad.
Thanks, buddy. Right, alright.
Can we? Let's burn it.
Not now.
The smoke will go up the stairs.
And alert them. And also the smell.
Oh. Oh, how about Gnark? Throw it into the water.
We could
What?
leave it here for now.
Yeah, I
Oh.
agree with that.
I mean, worst case scenario, they stumble into it and it's a poor surprise for them. Which would
Eh,
also suck because they'd find the files, but hopefully that won't happen.
Well, it won't happen if we just go up and deal with this. If we can lock down this area, then we won't have to worry about people getting to it.
As long as we close the entrance behind us, they shouldn't be able to find their way in.
Exactly.
Albeit it'll be difficult for us to find our way in, but I'm sure we'll manage something.
I'm sure we can.
For now, I just want to get out of here.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
you all kind of group up, and prepare to ascend the staircase. Who's going
Well-
up first?
Lilith takes the back line.
I don't have as much armor, but I have
Alright,
a
good.
shield.
Coffee can go. She's full health and everything, so
I can
I still
stealth
I
now,
have
though.
arcane deflection, so I can take. I also have spells that make me be able to take damage.
Wait, hold on. Do I have calm emotions up? No.
I can tank. I have tank things.
Which is hilarious, by the way.
I think I'll be at least try to be behind people because then me and Aelor can cast hold person if there's people that we see. So I kind of want to be behind the people who are first.
I want to be at the front.
Dudley
I have-
also needs someone to kind of help him, especially with stairs.
I look at Lilith or Gnark.
Lilith or me.
I
Yeah.
can take Dudley.
I mean, Gnark
Up
could
the stairs,
also
right?
be at the front. One of us. Or actually, Gnark could be rear guarder. I could be rear guard. One of us needs to be.
All right, let's put Gnark at rear guard, Allure in the front, and Ryler and Palfia as kind of like secondary.
Yeah, before we go up the stairs, weren't we going to try and close the door?
Yeah, I mean it's like there's like a lever on the wall, so you kind of flick the lever and the door kind of clunkily lowers.
Great. Now, head first into danger.
Woohoo!
Like, what's up?
Oh boy.
Hey.
Okay. So, you go up the stairs. Back on the other map.
Other map. Oh.
Oh, other map? Oh god.
Like, where are we?
Just to the right of where
Oh no. Hello? Oh god. Everything's script freezing. Oh no. This is awkward. I'm having tech issues. Give me a moment. This is awkward. Okay, OBS is still working. Why is nothing working? This sucks. Oh my god. Hello?
hello.
Oh god, I'm back.
Hello.
Are you alive?
I froze. I had to refresh everything. Hold on, I gotta get map. Oh god, what was the... Wait, I have it right here. We're good, we're good. Oh no. Fujitech is now proceeding to struggle and load. Oh god. Oh, we're back. Okay, okay.
All right.
Let's go.
So
I didn't miss anything, right?
You missed
Oh.
that.
yeah, it's fine. Listen, okay.
You didn't
What?
miss
Nothing.
anything. Yeah, we were just
there was
yeah.
nothing.
Okay,
So you
don't
come to the
gaslight
top
me.
of the stairs. You come to the top of the stairs. And as you all look around, you kind of immediately realize that this is not an ideal scenario.
Oh my god.
Looks like they were waiting for you. Looking around the room, you can see the druid from before. He's glaring at Ryloren, of course.
I look away.
Over here, there's a couple of thugs and tiefling, you know. Most importantly, there's a dragonborn sat confidently on what is everything short of a throne, with black scales, and you immediately realize this is the patriarch of the Svihelen clan.
Does he look familiar?
I mean, I don't think so. I don't think he looks familiar, dude. But he kind of smiles and, with a very calm demeanor, opens his arms and says, "Welcome to the Svihelen estate."
Oh.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
No, you get back here right now. We're not done here.
no.
Us
Wags
and the
my
9
finger
viewers,
at
we
you.
want more.
Wags my finger at you. It's been 5 hours.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck you
Uh,
mean?
yeah,
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Gigi has work at 9 a.m.
Oh.
I have classes in 4 hours.
I have sleepy right now.
Fine. I got tech issues anyways. Sigh. Alright.
I did like half of that reveal, and then like right as I was saying, the patriarch of the Svihelen, Kurt was like, Rylan's frozen.
Frozen with fear.
Are you fucking?
Dude, I was like panicking. I'm like, guys, hello?
No, guys.
Wait.
Oh my god. Well. Good game, guys.
Well, alright.
Good game.
GG.
Good night.
GG's TPK time.
Yep. The
GG.
TPK,
A
guys.
fireball hits
It was-
you all at the same
Ah,
time. Actually,
fuck.
3 fireballs.
Oh, shit.
At level 5. Level 5
should do it.
fireball spell.
I'm just slowly shutting everything down. Goodbye, everyone. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.